walls. Now, go into like my east. So he traumatic out of the that was traumatic. It felt like you might have been the whole time, the whole time you're getting this movie. You can take it as a parallel. I mean, that's real. All of this is the Wi-Fi. I was traveling in Paris where my parents were like, we're not going to find you. Wow. They really like you were a kid. Paris, you know, I got away because it's still like and like started threatening me
It was pandemic.
Yeah. Yeah, who's talking?
Dick like a motherfucking wet on it.
Someone wants to get broken. Fucking day. Margot Hamilton, there she goes. Girl, and yes. I'm glad she's safe. She got through it. Go, Mark. Wow. Let's see. I hope this is real. Versus Mitch. Come on. You gotta get the whole thing. This guy's got a whole coming on him. Make some fucking noise. Versus Mitch. Now let's do Mercy's speech. The Goot. And Mercy's speech said that there should be good empathy. There is no alpha or omega. There is no black or white. There is no good or evil. There is only good. And we shall go to Mercy's speech. Who is good Mercy's speech? What is good Mercy's speech? What is good Mercy's speech? There is only one. Just go to Mercy. Go to Mercy's speech. Good versus good needs something like good versus Mitch. That's good versus Mitch. I was trying to shake my phone to go. Yeah. That's right. Hey, right. Taking control tonight. Lots of jokes being fired off one after the other very quick. Go versus Mitch. Yeah. What was that? Did it? Oh, the whole thing was sneaky. Good versus fish has nothing. That's one of the things to do for a fish. Did you order out of the it was written that it was. Wow. It's never worked. There is a versus fish podcast that is recorded in the comedy century. Comedy is from out there. Awesome. Thanks, Brian. Is that right? Fish is a podcast? Just walk around. So, I really think it's forever. I think 2 or 3 months are going to be so, at most, I give you 1,000 points on the bid. It doesn't work at all. But the way you thought of his bid when he got out of the shower. I've seen you. I've seen you. Or I've seen you. One time I've seen you. I was sitting in a week ago or something. I had a thought, fucking this guy's life. It is good getting from gold versus pitch. It's my question for you is how did you come up with gold versus pitch? How would you describe, sir, the Battle of the Sexes? Yes, there is. All right. versus Fish, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Fucking crazy. That's the first time. We got to say, whoa, Ryan's extra mad. Ryan's extra mad. He is joking tonight. I only versus Fish. Now get the fuck out now. What is this thing every fucking go Fish? I can't do math. Let's see. Obviously, it's been anything can happen, and none of these are so, let's get a redeem. So, a sober guy. Doesn't make me any different from any the excuse that he was completely direct. Must have been 3. Yeah, I don't care. Have a good time. Concerned with the drugs that we're doing. Let's be. You know what food sounds like? I look at the ladies. I don't go to the normal bars. I go to the gay bar. Guys, the gay bar. There's no guys in here. All they want is dick. Those predators and gay boogers. I would have. The silver chest will make everything right. It never does. Like, they did. Fuck yeah. I been on the show before. Find out what you must. Hot sauce, so much fish. Oh, he's so happy with this. You don't put 7 minutes in the making. You don't put could a fish go, you think? Oh, no, so. Right. Good answer. Maybe. So I've been watching a lot of Planet Earth. Sometimes. Those animals have crazy. Take some shit down. Yeah. Dave. Other than hot sauce, is there any other way to make money? Driving for a sober living. Sober living? Yeah. Somebody. What a weird thing to do. In the morning, that booze. What is provide a good service? Like I take people that live in like a halfway house to their doctor's appointments. Like that, so like around all day, and then damn, keep clapping. You better hope they never find out about it. Do you have bits about that? Yeah. Oh, you should open with that. For sure. Yeah, because people love you do that. You're just sort of you sound much gentler than your appearance of Major League Baseball with these situations. Mike. Steve, what else do you have? I love live music, so you see a lot of live music. I used to have light music too. I'm like a yacht rock, man. Soft. Good notes. I saw Steel Field. Yeah, Dodger Stadium, and it sort of made me sad. As good as I was. that not too good. Yeah, sometimes live. What else do you love? Yeah. How long have you been in love for? I've been in love before. Yeah. 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 How long have you been dating? About 6 months. Yeah. 6 or 7. It's just decided that we were seeing each other. I think it's very interesting. She's a comic. She knows. Yeah. She is. Yeah. That dick suck, Dave. Much. Through your beard and make you feel sick. Doesn't seem to and you know what? What is that made out of? I'll tell you what it's made out of. Real life. Jokes. You had a couple of comments that actually, something like you did. I mean, I would say you were like, what are you trying to see? For me, it kind of, it's like, I'm a I don't care if you get fucked up because a lot of people's misperception. So please don't drink around me. Like, it's like a man smoke like fucking drugs. There you go. They would make it before the appearance. Yeah. My merch. Open? Sure. Yeah. So you make this like he makes it in his bathtub and he makes yeah. At hot sauce on Instagram. There you go. That's an website. You should start one. There he goes. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. That guy. Well, every once in a while I pull a name into the bucket of so goddamn well. This person's a legend on this show. You know from his Instagram and his undisputed championship of the world. Put your hands together for Kevin. Well, I finally broke rolling OT for several weeks. It's pretty fun. I'm good about it. She caught me, she had a kid. I wasn't ready to She got mad. She caught me Googling what is the first one for child abuse. There was a fear question. So we broke up. She was like, "You're never going to find another girl like me." I'm looking for another one like you. Feel me going into the wood, getting eaten by a bear, living through it, looking for another bear. We got here. I don't want to be a stepdad. I had a stepdad. I used to beat the shit out of my mom, which was rough, right? And then one day, he beat my mom. I guess he was so mad that the next day he went down and canceled my karate classes. and they were all like, "Ah, fucking loser." Seriously. Welcome back. Do you sit around your apartment in your wear underwear? You don't wear underwear. You're a naked apartment guy? You live by yourself? Yeah. Wow. And, have you ever, ever? I'll do it. Yeah. We'll stick by it. I may have read, who knows? I have worn thongs. You were notorious on this show for having reach out to your very good-looking guy for the podcast listeners to be successful. He told me how. Yeah. He's on Instagram. The things he does is, of course, on Instagram. Notorious for checking more followers by using hashtags. You're requesting it? Yeah, I already knew. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. You're right. It's an absolute top. Yeah. Wow. It was a. And some place that you in your high school photos. Right. All right. This was on 6 days ago. Every day I feel. Oh my God. Picture my. Every day I feel like a Mr. or a Sir. No, there's a. Let me read this. Every day I feel like a Mr. or a Sir. Scary! Exclamation point. It's really scary. Kevin. How fucking scary is it? What does that even mean? Every day I feel like a Mr. or a Sir. I was playing the day this kid was like, wow. What do you think the kid was? Probably like, Jesus Christ. I see him. You did? Were you playing one-on-one? Yeah. Really? Wow. Who the fuck plays one-on-one like that? Basketball court. I've never really seen that. Is this a true story? Yeah, I was one-on-one. Was he like, and you want to play? Just like, we were playing 5-on-5, and I scored like 8 points on him, and he was getting one. Did you guys play any fights, or what kind of outfit? Or my Hulk Hogan. And have you ever been dropped before? No. Would you like to be? I mean, after that, it'll just always be left in the air. You are questioning right now? How? Oh, there it is. Wow. He's turned into Freddie Mercury. What the frick? It's a trick. What often? Wow, and he's obviously live periscoping this. It's to do his gigantic pajama pants. Yes, take this just. Oh, it's storming off. Wow. Oh my God. There he goes. Get thrown in a manhole looking for the Wi-Fi. All right, Kevin, you get a good hashtags. I think Chris, we might want to move on. Should we just keep it? So, sexual assault is being talked about a lot lately. I'm glad. But not glad thoughts were actually most connected to it. You're that they're scared to date a lot. They don't want to like Rothschild to date. You know what's going to happen. You know, they're going to get arrested or some shit. Which just makes me think, like, what? Like, sexual assault, not being tolerated makes you scared to date. You want dating. That's great, you know? Just being a piece of shit. Women are people. Let's say it. Being in jail, no warning. Alright, thank you very much. Oh, what a good track. Yeah, even like well exercise. Like imagine all of like your eyebrows are off your face. I mean, I'm just putting up for a good eyebrow joke, but I guess you feel terrible at first, and those things are amazing. You know, I mean, you have by far the most the podcast with my set of eyebrows, and I would not change a thing. They are looking at our system, like, you know, working on that. I mean, all my calcium really great. Yeah, he got his eyebrows from his grandpa. And Jim Henson got into the eyebrow. You are adored. What do you do for work? I'm out of work right now, but recently I was working on a fishing boat. Really? Yeah, it's a really sport fishing. I can just come out, you know, when I grind, your eyebrows are great. You use your eyebrows for that? Try it. So, you're in eyebrows, they get rid of like all of the shit, you know, eyebrows. It's mostly just like old men come out to fish, and it's kind of like they're so they're really terrible at fishing. So they just take the lot and have from LA. Yeah, I see you a lot of like out. I try to do like 3 to 5 a night. You know, man, how long have you been doing that for? A few years, 2 years, something like that. You're even starting to sound like about 50. About a year. So you say 2 years? 2 years? I'm sorry. The whole thing. That's all that's a weird job. A decade. How old are you? Yeah. There's three of them in Los Angeles. Your parents live Yeah, what do they do? My mom electronics studio as a contractor. She like anything all of your friends something turned into a blackberry. You can see how it That is a teacher. Is a professor. Like singing comes on like in and out. Random stuff. He always has all that shit. So and I think he has a bunch of shit. He's been pulling out. Okay. But no, it's just like that will give you a talk, but it'll just like give you a talk like as a you know. So it's like you can like do your message like like sometimes you have to put yourself in the context. It's like what do you support? You guys can hang out and stuff and morning, drink some Hennessy and talk real shit. Yeah, get real. Proud. Which was fun. What are your dad's eyebrows like? I'm one the only one with the big eyebrows. Black. Dad's eyebrows beating you. Well, so I really have to do such my eyebrows with you. All right, it was nice to meet you, buddy. The show 21 doing multiple spots. Good job. It's like very light and oh wait, what's this? Here's the before music. Oh shit, we've seen this before. It's NWO. Oh, it's coming. Come back out and NWO color. I got you from there. No, there wasn't. You're going to want me to go on this. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, COVID was probably the ultimate battle. Such a good battle. Same message that the listeners never changed the way of listening. I love the piece of a mom. All right, let's keep this fun train moving along. You guys having fun in there? What do you think I said? Let's sit for a train. Let's move this country moving. Let's come out to the hour. Maybe it's going to bring Nick Rothschild. All right. Nick Rothschild. People are leaving. Something great. Here comes some apartments part of the road. Yeah. Pterodactyl. I thought last year, but and I gotta say, I think they're trying to do. I can't. I was not. We're on the I saw a drone by a tortoise. How the fuck do you think by a tortoise? Is that tortoise not anything? But already so. You know, sir, you know, it's a man, you know. Sky brother, yeah, he is the makings of the Greek villain. Yeah, I think he's saying you're unbelievable. Have you looked at the show before? Yes, yeah, I did Hot Chip. Oh, how was the bathroom today? I have a strong intestine. Total monster. I feel like the first time I did the show, what happened? I talk about it. I have no idea what was happening. The first part, I wanted to make it look good. I was going to be a crazy person, like super homophobic. And then I turned it with the grades, like my grades. I prefer your stuff. Yeah, looking forward to Mr. Now that part, why create then? Because they got legalized. They got a fight. Someone get this point, throw us. Like a very, yeah. I don't know if I have. You fell 46 short of the year. Yeah, get on that. We did here. I accounted for us. Oh, you counted 9 seconds. Long time. You're is something one, two, or one. I mean, shit. People laughing. It's not. It's not. It kind of plugging it in working. Stand. Yes. That shit. For the podcast listener, what you call that? 21. I didn't tell you. Don't worry. So easy 20. How did why would it over? I said, is it real? You have a foster? Right now, why did you say that? I social this semester, just more away from her. Yeah, you really said I like shit. It's fun. So, you do have a strong opinion. So I would say, like, talk about that. That's so interesting that you're a enforcer. That you're an enforcer. That you have the funding you to live and all that stuff. And you can kind of joke about it. I wanted to better tackle that material. I did like I think not the joke. Your parents. Until you let me give you the audience right now. About the games, I said coming with that. Yeah. Like I jumped out the voice. Then it switched. I was over there. Yeah, so how about less just Patty Ray? That's my macho. Nick, you're 21 years old. Yes. Foster care. Jesus, so good. Oh my God! Look out! I get it. You get a free apartment. Free rent. If you live on the deal or not. Very good. We're different. His rent. Nothing for I go to college. So you said you do nothing. You're in college. How many credits or classes? I'm coming on. There's no kids like we're here. I know you're a guy that just used a really hard time to eventually. She's not going to find this deal. Have you ever tried to move your parents? You do? Yeah. Have you ever talked to them? I'm not fucking what? My dad's and my mom. Sounds like that should be your opener. Just come on down. Love me, man. Some great comments tonight. It's clear with you. That was between us. Cool. He's the person that I told to come back this week. Or detailed? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh,
but I miss sex. I miss that. You know what I'm saying? Because when you have sex with your partner, you get to the sweet space of sex that I call the passion. Passion is Spanish for passion. But when I say it like that, it would not, you know, the plan follow me. The throes of passion, we have all been there. That's when you and your partner are tingled in each other's bodies. So you're just rolling around the bed and the fitted fucking come up and around your bodies. Like some sort of sex with your nasty ass. And you're not even kissing anymore, you're just breathing into each other's mouths, you know that? Just rolling around. It's hot, I miss it. I'm on the dating app. The questions that the dating app asks. Horny as fuck. Okay, Cupid has a question that don't even make no sense. Okay, Cupid has a question that's.
Go ahead.
What are you always thinking about? So like an asshole, what am I always thinking about? How much I hate myself. Shitty person I am. Coming here at home. It's because I've been crying on it. Thank you.
Yeah. Say your last name one more time.
Goldsmith. Christina Goldsmith.
Goldston. Oh, she is fortunate. It's just confidence, and I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you find out about you last week? Is that you beat up your ex, something like that?
Oh, everything.
You and I are
For $10. $10. I think.
great sister. Was it a hot or cold iron?
I did not have to do for it to warm up. I went with
That's fair enough. It's not like don't know. It's not what did we find out about yours?
you know, I can tell you I was thinking about now. This is cute. These are my.
You should be updated. I only like the yellow part of your outfit. It's racist. Dating app. How many here? First date, second date. Brian, awesome for you. Awesome. Hey, settle down. Jesus.
It's not. My mom divorced my dad. She was still the last name, so like contract.
Wow.
That's when she separated from my dad, but she wanted to be a order piece.
And your dad's Jewish. Yeah.
I love it, like when you say Jewish, people are like, I'm like, I mean, that's the flavor of it is.
You're fun. You're like funny and fun.
You want to hear me sound?
What's that?
You were just on the so with
Yeah, that was funny. I thought it was a great joke. No, that's right. Because you went on. You never returned the call. I'm still waiting for whether the caricature. It's like, it's so that's funny to me, but then you switch it out with being real. I was conflicted with what you see. Yeah, I even Cardi C. Done The Simpsons for 30. Telephone. Yeah. She's great. There's the Bumblebee girl. Melon. All right. You loved it. You loved it.
Because honestly, and I was like, these tights.
What does that mean exactly? You like those tights?
I mean, I'm just wearing them, and I wasn't in so I just looked like on today.
I'm so confused. It's more about tights. There goes it. By the way, exposing the blonde mustache that he has underneath. Mustache. Is that you made? He's growing a mustache on mustache. Blonde mustache. That's what I'm looking at. Beard too. The black mustache.
You line up your path. I did out here. Which is weird. Date a guy from New Jersey now, and then actually next to that New Jersey. And now I love New Jersey. All right.
Rachel. I don't know why you didn't do it. Hey, you still. Rachel, how long do you think this was?
How long? 45 seconds.
Wow. So wrong. It was 20. Okay. All right. That's all. That's all. Girl mustache number. Jeremiah Watt. Go on. Also, like, right? Find out about your last girl. Was the
dispensary.
Because it's really is.
You know,
Yeah, you just really got that's one of the first ones.
15 years. I took a lot of different weeds.
Speedway.
Not in.
What's your
favorite thing to do? I just like to be outside.
Come from New Jersey. When you see them, so you tell me here versus there's a guy that there's a ton. I would think that they would have punished he would have put
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You let them down. Wow.
I'm more of a hybrid. I put mushrooms up the first time 2 years ago, and that was when I rated to dinner. And the person who gave mushrooms realized they forgot the cat. So they go to the store, and that's what information in the cat stuff. I was here, I rated to dinner outside, but if I was drinking, they were really
Really?
well, I've been up to them and I've grown pizza, and I felt like now's my time. And I went up to this girl and I was like, oh yeah, they don't even care about me. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm on mushrooms.
It's hard to figure out that your shirt on.
I guess.
But yeah, Rachel Wilson. That's her Wolfie comedy. Well, actually, I'm not gonna get real time on. Yeah, you guys ready to get in the bucket one last time? Let's do it all the more. I went to the market and I want to get access to the ginger routine. She started picking up. Alright. So it's like a unique way to put a martini much. Oh, boy. I got it up. Here we go. Something is hard. He's excited. I like it. This is definitely Danny Mush. We're going to be Danny Mush. I'm not sure if it's happening. Oh, okay. You guys ever hear about the beach fees? You guys are in the sales in next week. For the most part, when we have beach fees, most of the time, it's just because they're for the most part, like for example, my wife is hosting big face. There we go. That's how they did it. It's confusing. started saying bitch repeatedly. That's really what around these days. But concept and a little thing. You maybe I'll take the treatment. All right, great. Progress, right? You feel like it looks like you took Kevin against her class. Then I have a YouTube channel and I film things. You make money off of your YouTube channel? I make a small amount on my YouTube channel. And you videotape weddings? I video it. Why specifically only weddings? Because my wife was in the business and I wanted to tell her pharmacy. You were in pharmacy. I was in pharmacy. It was boring and terrible. And I wanted to be here. I wanted to be in pharmacy. It was like in a pharmacy. Really. Were you a pharmacist? Yeah, you were a get a free for I was one of those assholes, but I didn't have a doctorate. So why did they let you do that? Did they let you look it up? Yeah. Because I had a technician license. I wish you thought of a funny answer. Don't try to be funny, Danny. You didn't work for your 60 second press release. You did just start feeling during the interview. Where does that son of pharmacy at? The last time I worked was in Westlake. So now you're videotaping weddings. How many weddings are you videotaping? I've done about 50 so far. How many divorces? I'm just anybody where you're not. What do you mean? Black eye, white eye. Really awkward because the dad of the bride protect you guys. And then that's like what you take down. It was just an awkward thing I never felt. I was awkward because of interracial marriage, dog. How did you know it was awkward? Did someone say something? Yeah, no. The business. I want to help them. The wedding. The wedding business. That's not the business. It's not hold it. I'm just trying to look. I want to go here. Go ahead. I would hope think about something that ingratiates you to the audience. Take think about yourself before like you can make fun of you. You get them on your side and self. That makes sense. Yeah. Some hobbies that you're into, like is there something you do specifically on the YouTube channel? Next week when my wife's gonna pop her first week. What would you do? Video. Well, in the business. You're gonna have to. Yeah, no. It won't last much longer. Really? I don't get anywhere. You were gonna go with the baby. Holy expenses. Great job. morning was what else? There's one thing he ended up in a pharmacy and his drugs and everything. Already. What do you think would be that bad? What do you think when you get very healthy? I never very healthy. Once I got super drunk and I said, when I do someone before I get so damn it. That's a damn it. Let's get on this thing. Let me do something fun. You need the weirdest thing you've ever heard your penis since. Great. The weirdest thing you've ever put your penis inside. Yeah. 24 hours. All right, Danny Bush. Yeah. Oh, yeah, great. In past episodes, I asked Hulk Hogan, and he said, Hulk Hogan, big brother. I'm going to say, this strike for great cheese, all the strikes are now for cheese on my Tommy, so he kills some. The amazing and powerful Carolina Wanted, ladies and gentlemen, getting you not only the incredible Hulk Hogan, I'm a Chris. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Hale is the healthiest version of the Undertaker. Surely the light that's what it look like. I'm a Robert Cholan in this, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be here next week, but are you going to be in Phoenix? Because I was doing stuff with the Tiffany product, so you ended up in Phoenix with Phil Tony. And you guys haven't checked out Phil Tony in Houston and Maryland yet. The 4-day videos of those are unbelievable. Make sure you dive in and give those a look. It's a real treat. It's unbelievable as we meet on the road. Next week here on the Comedy Store Major, we're going to be joined by one of my favorite human beings in the world, the Roastmaster General Jeffrey Ross. He'll be making his one away difference of each back on Keltonians with them. And that's tonight's episode of Keltonians. Thank you so much. Yeah, on your new Squarespace website. Right now you can go to squarespace.com and enter the offer code KILL to save 10% on your first purchase of a website or domain. See you guys later. Bye. Good night, everybody.
what the fuck you're doing. Everybody stop what the fuck you're doing. Everybody. If you live in Oceania, in Africa, in Asia, in Europe, in South America, or in North America, everybody stop what you're doing. Because Zoom has bestowed themselves upon us. How you live in pimp? All right, well, turn your phone down, dog. Is that something you need my assistance? What you need my assistance, dog? How you living, baby? I'm kicking ass and I'm taking names. I'm not just kicking ass. I am also taking names. Do you understand this? Do you understand in your head what it is to kick ass and take names out? Wait.
Yeah,
Okay. So, what are your thoughts on James McCann's most recent Kill Tony appearance? People are saying that it wasn't his best work, mediocre, but I thought Shane Gillis was mediocre. I agree. I agree. But Shane Gillis at mediocre is still better than most any comedian. So what's new in your neighborhood, son?
I mean, it's something that probably this material. Probably get like 20 grand. Just be on.
They get $0 per episode. They just do for exposure. The same shit that you do on my stream. So here's my question to you. How's that bitch of a comedian Chelsea?
She's going for radio.
So she's given up on comedy?
No, she's going for
All right. Do you think she's gonna do you think she's gonna get it? Oh, so it's a contest.
Yeah.
There's no way. I'm gonna sabotage that bitch like a heat-seeking missile. I'm gonna go out and blast her on all the social media in the world. Say, don't hire this woman. She's anti-rabbi, and that makes her a bad person.
She's anti.
No, I didn't say anti-Semitic. She could love Jews, but she doesn't love rabbi, and that means that bitch sucks. No, I'm not pulling out big guns and calling anybody anti-Semitic. I'm saying she's anti-rabbi, which is worse. All I did was try to help her. Jews in general were neutral to her. I tried to help her, and she rejected my assistance. Now that bitch is going down. Now here's my question to you.
Yeah.
Are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
Okay, you're ready to lose. All right. Well, I need a few minutes. So, no, I don't hate her. I'm actually joking. I understand why she didn't, why she banned me on Instagram because I don't talk about it, and she doesn't know me. I have no idea what she is. I watched in total about 3 minutes of the comedy. The only reason why she stuck out in my mind is one time I was like, to you, so how was stand up? And you're like, it was good. I'm like, did you talk to any girls? And you're like, yeah, there's one I talked to. And I was like, oh, okay. What's your name? What's your name? And you're like, I don't want to say. And I'm like, just give me the letter of the word the letter that her name start with which your name starts. And you're like, C. And I go, Chelsea. And you're like, holy shit, how did you know that? And it was a complete fortunate guess. And then I was like, oh, this person is special in my mind because I was just thinking that, unfortunately, say her name or whatever, and not say her name, just who's the new girl? Oh, there's a new girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's her What's her name?
I'm not telling
Scale of 0 to 10 is big. Dude, scale of 0 to 10 is big. Yes, we do.
That's me.
It is not mean at all. All right, so my question to you is this. It's not a legitimate question.
What should we
Oh, I'm trying to think of my legitimate question. Maybe. Oh, I know. Are you excited for the Fighter of the Kid? They have a new episode that comes today. Son,
I can care less.
why could you care less?
Are you excited for Avengers Doomsday?
Nobody gives a flying fuck about that. Have you seen Michael yet? No. Do you remember, like, more than a year ago, you were like, are you excited for the Michael Jackson biopic? And I'm like, yeah, actually I am. And you're like, I can't wait to see it. And then it comes out, and neither of us watch it, even though it's pretty easily available to both of us. Doug, do you remember this?
Yeah.
No, I got shit to do. You want to play games, and I got shit to do. I don't understand that.
It was like a 4-hour movie, and they cut it down to like an hour and a half.
But there's going to be another one.
Right.
Oh, I told Riser that there definitely was because you told me there definitely was. They're not just going to do the first half of his life and then never do another movie. No, I think that would be smart of them. Since there's so much controversy with the second half of his life, just do the first movie and then don't do another movie for like 20 years and then do it. It'd be like this giant movie.
I used to to get like do it. That's why I like
What do you mean? What legal case is still going? That motherfucker's been dead for 17 years.
Right.
I know. Do you think he's innocent?
It's hard to tell, but
I think he's innocent.
like wait,
I think he's more innocent than people make him out.
you know about English, but you know, probably
But they definitely set him up in some way, especially in the first
weird news inviting children that he was related to his house. Like, I don't yes. Do I think you're appropriate? Probably not. Do I think the family's trying to take like the families were there in the room with you. Like like you know?
Right, I get what you're saying. It's like it's not exactly like this, but it's like let's say you hear about a serial killer in town, and that serial killer invites you over to his house and invites you in his bedroom, and you take your kids with him. Don't be surprised if your kids get slaughtered, and then you afterward have to be like, "Oh, dog, I had no fucking idea." It's like, dude, he's a known serial killer who's inviting you into his bedroom. Not saying it's exactly like that. It's not. I'm playing that up as a joke, but it's like, I don't know. I think it's interesting that the kid. Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say that. What's in it for? If you're gonna molest somebody, it's like if you have the opportunity. I don't want to say how to treat molest, but if you have the, I'm looking at this like how I would look at it, not with children, but with like hot chicks. You have the opportunity. I don't know to fuck Sydney Sweeney or some random bitch. Why wouldn't you go for Sydney Sweeney? She's like famous. She can be like, oh, I fucked this chick. Instead, who were in the spotlight say they did nothing wrong. Corey Feldman said he did nothing wrong. And Corey Feldman calls out Charlie Sheen and he's great too. And his friend or something like that. When they were like, he was like 15 or something. So it's not like I'm Corey Feldman. He's like giant, a huge mega, and fell from grace because how he people in power. And with the boy, it would be questionable to me, like Michael, why are you letting your child hang out with him? I guess though he's like in all of history at this moment, the most famous person. The Nazi. Michael Jackson is more famous than Moses globally. He's more famous than Messi. He's more famous than Ronaldo, or Michael Jordan. Mike Jackson, which in my mind is hard to fathom. Much more sports related. I agree with it, but not the Michael Jordan.
So I mean, like in my it's not even close because
Not even close. It's like way for all of those pop stuff what they are. And Jackson was much more than Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber's story is very questionable. That he was just on YouTube and Usher was watching a video or something. And like, I'm gonna get make this business. Michael Jackson was on like the Ed Sullivan show at age like 7. Okay, there you go. Maybe so. I mean, yeah, but exactly. He was years before Justin Bieber, and he popularized that whole like we're doing.
how big was that commercial?
Giant. It was the biggest television show on the air for the 1960s. This is where the Beatles were brought to an American audience, where the Rolling Stones were brought to an American audience. This is where Elvis was shown. It was like bigger than Saturday Night Live. Saturday Night Live peak. And the reason why it wasn't because that Sullivan was so interesting or anything. It was there were only 3 television channels, and they would get a market share of like 60% of all American households. So, like within that, you've got like 10% or 20% of people who don't watch television or whatever, or they were watching something else. Like, but if you had a television, basically, it was like It wasn't quite as big as the Super Bowl, but it was big. It was real. And I mean, this is before. It was before I was alive. But everybody who talks about the Sullivan Show, it was like I tried to think of like there's nothing now that it would be like every single week you come in here. It's like how I talk about Kill Bill. But it'd be like every single week you come in here and you'd be like, dude, did you watch that Sullivan Show on Sunday night? Like, yeah, it was amazing. They had the Birds on, or they had the Who on, or they had the Beatles on, or whatever. They had the Jacksons on.
Who was the biggest talk show for the Oscars?
Ellen and Oprah. Oprah probably, it was like Oprah's. So like talk shows going back to the 1960s or whatever. Ed Sullivan was big, really big. The Tonight Show was really big. And we talk like about Letterman. Yeah, Letterman was never. He was always in competition with Jay Leno, and there were two angles to this. Jay Leno was kind of the everyman comic. He did his show from Los Angeles or Burbank, technically, and his jokes were more easily understandable to a larger audience. David Letterman did his show from New York City, from the Ed Sullivan Theater, actually, the Ed Sullivan Show, and his were a little more intelligent comedy, and generally Jay Leno would win the rating, but David Letterman was not far behind. Do you know who the best tonight? Who replaced Letterman? Stephen Colbert. This is his last month of it. I think his last show is already been taken. They're ending the show. Oh, look who the fuck shows up at fucking 5:50 in the morning, ready for an ass kicking.
I don't live in Zoo.
Nobody does. Zoo, please.
Barely even peeked out of the ass crack with dog.
Zoo, Zoo, please.
How do you know that? I didn't think you mentioned this.
Also, dude, explain to Riser your time, how it works on like the 15 minutes. It's fucked up. Like, okay, I'll explain it. It's like not normal. Like, dude, do you hear that?
My dog.
Here we go. So they use Australian Central Standard Time, which isn't on the normal like hours. It's on every 30 minutes.
Is that why it's always just like completely discombobulated?
I think so. I think if Australian Central Time went to normal hours, all of this problems would be cleared up.
Yeah, he wouldn't have to like go walk his dog and simultaneously have to manage his phone dying and not be plugged in all the time. So there'd be like an actual staple that's pegging him in the ground, trying to tether him in an actual fucking time zone and not floating with his shit.
100% agree. So, dude, are you ready to lose? Okay. Mini golf, baby.
Are you ready?
No, the tried and true. Everybody knows mini golf.
Riser, your dog looks so sweet, but at least from a sound standpoint, sounds very, very upset.
You know she's a dingo, right?
Oh, is she?
You know she's literally a dingo, dude.
Is she?
I guess she's kind of like a quarter.
Okay. And we know how deadly that is.
Australian cattle dog is like a collie mixed with a dingo.
Okay. At what point do you guys want to accept your invitations?
Yeah, you want to see my view?
I'd rather have you accept my
Yeah,
invitation. Dude, and we're waiting on Riser.
I want you to look at my view.
Okay, I'm looking. It looks very beautiful. All right. Dude, he's here. He's in the game waiting on you.
Did you see my view?
I see him. That's all that matters.
No, I want you to see it.
All right. He's watching. Yeah, he sees it. Now join the fucking game. Dude, quit with this bullshit. Accept the invite, dog.
Here, one fucking sec.
And Riser gets to go first. Riser's going first, and Riser's going to do bad.
Disadvantage on this one.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it, dog? That's a terrible shot. Zoot, whatever you do, don't do what Riser just did.
Perfect. Literally perfect.
That's perfect, son.
That was just terrible.
You know it's perfect. Oh, collusion.
I'm not tell him to do anything. You just don't do that. Dude, use your brain, dude. Dude, you did it as a fucking ball.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, no, you fucking shot up. And then I'm fucked to the fucking turkey.
Collusion.
Collusion.
You guys combine powers too.
This shitty ass shot that I had. Put it there.
Look how sick that shot is.
Water
Dog, I live my life outside of bringing turmoil to you. Yeah, he blocked us, dog. This is such bullshit. You know, why did you do that?
Oh, what the fuck is that shit? This is Rothschild shit. I know that too. I don't think I was
That's a miss.
Yeah, it's fucking great. Your shit shot, dude, fuck me up. I hope you know that.
I taught you both how to do this whole.
That wasn't a great show.
Look at this shot, though.
You probably stole it from someone else.
Oh, I definitely stole it from someone else. I didn't come up with this fucking brilliance on my own. Oh, I could have, and everybody knows it.
My shot is like 10 things better than all of your shots. Oh, Zoo, you actually did a decent shot.
This would be the greatest shot in the history of the game.
Oh. but he was actually helpful. Sure. I have the verdict shot, and I'm still gonna make it attack with my fingers.
Is that is that an issue for me, or is that
It is.
a me problem or a you problem?
It is a huge problem.
Dude, do you know about the Yupik people? The Yupik people. They're like the Aboriginal people of Canada. One of groups.
I made it into it for the territory.
They're everywhere, dog.
Or the indigenous people from Newfoundland.
Sexy. This might be the most amazing shot in the history of the game, folks. Folks,
Proud that you memorized the percentage
folks,
on every fucking hole.
folks.
I like how Zoom has played this game a million times and still hasn't memorized.
He has no idea. Not even close. Riser hits it too hard. Too hard. Devastating.
Memorize the percentage.
Devastating.
So this game.
Devastating. Oh, Zoom might have a really good shot here. Off the tree. Oh, devastating. 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 This would be the best shot in the history of the game. Zoo.
My phone used to be calibrated. New Apple update.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's a software update, and it's really, ever since they like destroyed the experience of the iPad, it just sucks. And I'm just being 1,000% transparent. I still did.
Dude, that was terrible. He can collusion. He can just hit it off the corner. I would hit it off the corner. Everybody knows that.
Great ball. Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight is like great. Why are you gonna go for
Because I'm sexy. It rates it on sexy calibration. And it's the sexiness factor. They just call it the sexiness factor.
no?
Zoo fucks me. Dude, Riser sounds like he's fighting a
You
bear.
guys are terrible.
Right, he's fighting a bear.
Sorry, I can't hear you. What did you say?
You sound like you're fighting a bear.
I'm fighting a dingo. Oh, nice shot.
Dude, the suit is there's collusion here. I know it. You know it. That was a terrible shot.
You don't even think you're the first little box. To take out the little window. It's in your best interest. No, I'll actually. Oh, fuck off. I don't know why I did that.
This would be the greatest shot in the history of the game. Greatest shot. Stop. Stop. He could fuck me. He's not.
Better be around.
He's not gonna fuck me. He didn't fuck me.
I thought that was a
I don't know about that, son.
Tiger Woods gonna scope the
I don't know.
literally the James Dean of any golf.
I like how we played so badly on this hole, all of us. Hit my ball. Hit my ball.
Do you think you can squeeze
We've had this discussion several times.
Yeah.
And it's exclusively them. But you can prove us wrong. Go prove us wrong.
No, not even close. It all comes down to this hole. It's gonna have water, no doubt.
Oh, fun.
What
Ricer, what do you think of my shot? Ricer, what? Because it was just a fortunate assertion.
Oh, this ball.
Ricer, do you know that there's one hole? We played this game like 2,000 times, and there's one hole that he's never been able to finish. It's an 8-shot hole that's pretty difficult. I think
You're
it's
gonna say there's like one hole that like this will come up like one time. It's like ultra rare hole.
no, it is
How
right.
did Rabbi's ball get there?
Because I'm a pimp, dog. I'm a pimp. Gentlemen, do you see where my ball is? Riser, let's just ask you first. So you don't talk over each other about how good my shot is. Riser, do you see where my ball is?
I'm sorry, is it in the hole? 'Cause I don't see any balls like that. Maybe you can tell me. So, I don't. Maybe no.
Hey, Riser, guess what's on today?
Yo, you know I sent you a Bob Lazar podcast.
Yeah,
One of
it,
the greatest podcasts in the history of Bob Lazar fucking history.
yeah,
Do you watch it? No. You don't watch it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
stop.
What did you learn from that podcast?
I haven't seen it yet, but I'll watch it.
Don't watch it. You didn't even watch it.
I'll watch it, dog. You didn't even know who Bob Lazar was before I brought him into your life. How did I miss that shot? How did I miss?
No skill at all. I'm like me. Fuck. This is gonna go in the water.
Zoot has to make this shot. This is the game winner for Zoot. A game tire. Will Zoot get in? It's all votes.
Oh,
way I can put this ball in.
You can't get his ball. This game is over. You can't get his ball. Quit it. Riser, quit it. Quit with your garbage tactics. Get it. Get it. Get it. Folks, it's over. One
That
thing.
wasn't a real win. An actual game. Fake game constructed by lies. Still fun. False evidence. And non-existent.
What was it? Was it an iCarly game?
It was worse than an actual game. It was a game that Marlon wouldn't even weren't even bat an eye at acknowledging as a legitimate game.
Do you think Marlon Hill would accept the invitation that's been sent to both of you?
I don't see
Did Yellow eat the baby of Lainey Chamberlain?
her ancestor did, yeah. Probably like her mom or
That could be. Or it'd be like her grandma.
that would be a fun little. They never really go that.
No, they didn't.
It's crazy that they like literally didn't look like they thought it was like so outrageous of a concept. Like that, her lawyer sucked.
And they had a picture of the dingo from 30 minutes before.
You know, also, I feel yeah, there's that, and like the other, like the witnesses on the campsite. Even if they didn't have the photo, there were witnesses of like the campground owner that have seen the dingo on the premises.
Also, like the police wants to go off, but the police just didn't want to give up on the case, and they wanted to.
And she was kind of hot.
She was
She was pretty hot for an Australian chick in the 80s. She could get it.
look at this fucking shot. Like when the real game, when the clock strikes midnight in a real ass game.
Better show man.
Ow! Ow!
Doug,
Ow!
Yellow.
I bashed my finger up the fucking cage.
Oh, I thought Yellow bit you.
Wow.
Are you okay?
Wow, you guys suck at this game.
Are you okay?
I broke my fingers. I broke all of the fingers in my body. Wow.
Yes.
Tough. Built Ford tough.
You wouldn't be able
Okay. Oh, thanks, Sue.
to now.
There it is.
Oh, you go up your way.
I could have made. Not as snow. Except you fuck me. Gotta be it.
Just
I gotta start doing this again. That's asserting my dominance. You understand.
Nah. Good show. That was a good show.
Say what did you think of that shot? Thank you.
Sorry, did he make it?
I don't see a ball on the fucking thing.
Oh, this will never come. Seven chart. Dude, are you ever gonna buy Pokemon cards again? Maybe. Okay. I was like that. And you like the Charizard ones? Yeah.
Jim, do you see my?
Oh my god. Game is so fucking. Jack's McCampbell.
2028.
4.
When he
2016.
when he rejected Saturday Night Live, like 2019, or something like that. Gentlemen, I just want you to know gentlemen, that I am
Rejected from
no, it hurt his career. Dude, so mean. She looks so cute.
puppy. Car would you buy a car?
Adopt a family, then goes in a super outback, drive across the outback while eating Vegemite, listening to Raw Comedy 2026 finalist. Didn't shot, dude. What did you just do?
$15,000 what car you got?
Super Outback. Super Outback, no doubt.
Are you Are you serious? That's your
Subarus, Subarus have
literally what they call them.
no one calls
Everyone
it.
calls
No one.
person on earth calls it.
I have a question for you. What is the stereotype around Subarus?
Like a hipster car or
That's incorrect. That's incorrect.
adventurous.
No.
Agree.
Nope. Guess again. No, it's the car of lesbians.
No. Oh, I mean, probably. I don't know. But I've never really heard that.
All right. Well, you don't watch Kill Tony as much as I do, and everybody makes jokes about him.
Oh, right. Yeah. Good point.
You know who else loves Subarus?
No.
Joey Diaz. No, He has
Or
a
silver glove.
no, it's not silver. It's black. Joey Diaz. And I in the past may have said it was silver, but underneath the black paint, it's silver. Gentlemen, gentlemen. What do you think that Marlon Hill would say about my performance, the performance that you witnessed just now? Zoot, do you know who Marlon Hill is? No, you don't. I mean, there are worse people in the world. He's a world famous Scrabble champion and one of the few African American males who participates in high level Scrabble. So that's a good choice. If I had to gay for somebody, Marlon Hill would not be the worst choice. I'm not saying worst choice would not be the worst.
Marlon Hill is a big homie. He's one of the face people.
I agree. Gentlemen,
It's nice to have Marlon as a boyfriend.
yeah, Dad. And then you could have him. You could play like couples Scrabble and dominate. Couples Scrabble isn't really a
Really,
thing.
we should try to
Get him on the stream.
yeah, that's Discord. He's got to have like somewhere. You gotta like show like an actual like podcast coming up with it.
Absolutely. Here's what I would ask him. What are your thoughts on getting double blanked? What are your thoughts on iCarly words? What are your thoughts on the word "qui"? Have you ever played a word? Have you ever played a word that ends in Q? What are your thoughts when your opponent gets the Z, the Q, the J, and the X? What's your goal for bingos in a game?
When you get double blanked, do you A or with the room
Oh,
B was the over C is about the giant
split.
fun hash E all three E scream and the scrap gods. No, I don't know.
I would ask him, do you think they're, oh,
That's going in.
are you
That's going in.
serious?
What's the best? What's the best?
The best is none of them, and the worst one is all of them. Next question. I don't think I've ever seen one. Does Spider-Man, the original, like 2000 Spider-Man count? 2001?
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe that's the best one. Tobey Maguire and that one bitch, Kirsten Dunst. And come on, bitch. And the best one, or the worst one, I don't know. People say the Civil War one was really good. Uh, I kind of think anybody who likes those movies is kind of a nerd, though. I mean, not that being a nerd's bad, but it's just like, dude, there's better shit in the world to be worried about. Fucking comic book movies, like the movie Michael and the podcast The Fighter and the Kid. Zoot, do they have Magic Mind in Australia? Mind. No, definitely not Megamind. We're talking Magic Mind
So Will Ferrell then.
and Magic Mind Max. It's one of the sponsors of the Fighter and the Kid. It's like, oh come on, baby. It's like
Cognitive enhancement serum.
it's like 5 hour energy, but well, it's like
Like a
5 hour.
boner pill for your mind.
It's like 5 hour energy.
But he's probably gonna swim.
Rather than brain. Yeah. No, we're good. Yeah, there you go. Around there.
I'm not gonna off the balls.
Especially in regards to super supplements.
No, just maybe the general. More mental supplement.
Unless it's Vegemite, it's not allowed in my country.
But you don't know. Fuck that. All sucks.
Look how good this shot is.
Tobacco on this week's and drink some foods. Again.
I leave. Good shot.
No.
Same hole we just played.
Doesn't have the black shit, dog.
Brother, when was the last time you spoke to the phone?
You asked me for $30 like 2 days ago. He's like, he sent me $30. Or can you send me his very polite? He asked, can you send me $30? No. I just said like, what? And then he's like, I need rice. So I can cook. I'm like, $30 fucking dollars of rice and fucking like, can you know how much goddamn rice that is, dude?
You know that he owns a Mercedes Benz. You should be the one asking him for money. He bought it. He bought a $12,000 Mercedes Benz.
If you're just half of it, the other half, he still can't afford yet. Shut up. Because he was begging for the Harry Potter gift to Ethereum, so I was like, I guess he put like whatever, $6,000 down, and he needs like another 6,000 so he can buy a Mercedes. What did he do? He doesn't have it. Like he needs another 2 Ethereum. About like him begging for 2 Ethereum. Stupid little car. It's deserved.
Their father would drop the gun.
I love how this is not absorbing into Zoot's head.
There's a photo of the car, and he's like, yeah, I need just give me 2 Ethereum so I could just have this 2011 used Mercedes and just have it. And in exchange, you get absolutely nothing.
You get it.
hit him on Snapchat. You're driving a really nice car.
One of the best shots we've ever seen. Gentlemen, it's over. It's over. 3 wins in a row.
Dude, just
3 wins in a row. Riser, 3 wins in a row.
rise up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And everyone's gonna. Do you have a helmet? Yeah. Is it one of those ones that go like fucking 80 on there and Jesus Christ. You know, if you like fall at that speed, you're like crazy cook. I've seen people on like the highway with no helmet, like going highway speeds on those scooters. Why? Can you actually go places with that thing? Like,
Zoot. Stephen Colbert's last show is tonight. Zoot, Stephen Colbert's last show is tonight. Zoot, Stephen Colbert's last show is tonight.
Because you don't need a license for an e-bike. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's saying that
There's
you
like
don't.
little 14-year-old kids just like zooming around my neighborhood going like fucking 90 on the sidewalk. And everyone complains about it, how like there's no regulation. In Australia, are you saying that there's like, you know, like a certificate thing or whatever? Raise community. Difficult as their e-bike license to acquire, dude. Oh, that like fucking there. Fuck you,
Riser, what are your thoughts? Riser, what are your thoughts on my winning 3 games
You
in
don't
a
even
row?
know. You don't even know if he was guessing that he did like, yeah.
We have no idea. These are just conversations. These are iCarly conversations. Zoot, do you know what an iCarly game is? That's not a word, Joey. That's not a name, Joey. That's an iCarly name.
Have you ever no. I would rather have an e-bike though, personally. They go like more stable, really for the range and more comfortable. I guess I do. I haven't driven a car in ages. I'm gonna get a car in maybe like a month or 2 or 3. I don't know. I'll probably get a Toyota though. So I can get a BMW car or a
Look at this. That's right. I'm high IQ, and I did win the game. It's
I
a,
forgot that forgot how many games you played. You had a high IQ
Riser, you have an invitation. Everybody's awaiting you. What
Yo,
is
why are you playing this shitty
what?
game?
What is this iCarly delay? We're playing until one of you jagoffs beat me, We're playing until one of you beat me.
No, I don't expect that.
Because you can't. Because you know I'm superior.
No, you at night to get me to come play.
I know, and you're not playing. So join the
Wasn't
game.
it good?
Join the game. Yo, Fupa Chewer. Are you
This
done?
is rotting my brain.
You're a Fupa Chewer.
But,
Join the game. Oh, this is bullshit.
Those dragging me out of bed.
Champion. 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 I'm the champ. The champ's here. The champ's here.
What was that game you said that I said yes? Like
We need to
never
play.
played, but you really like.
We need to play reverse.
Where the fuck's reverse?
Way at the bottom.
No, it's not.
Yeah, how about you?
I'm looking. I don't see it.
Oh,
Go. Conspiracy. Rothschild. The Island Legions. Conquest. Pirates. Are out there. What is this? It's Go.
no, it's not go. It's reverse.
Literally Go.
It's reverse.
It looks exactly like Go.
That's a cool story, bro.
That's black on one side. The object to reverse is to flip the mouse hits to your color by the end of the game. Both players have the same number of discs.
It's an amazing game. You want to play it?
This is exactly like Go.
It is not really anything like Go at all.
This is the same exact game as Go. You're playing with black and white pieces, and you capture the pieces and on grid. Go.
I play Scrabble.
Whenever I play Go, I stunned you. I stunned you like crazy.
Those were iCarly games.
They were I'm the king of iCarly.
Doug, I'm going to look up who started iCarly. That one brunette named Miranda Cosgrove and that one blonde who's hot now.
Do you know who Shannon Blake is?
Everybody.
You have no idea who she is.
Do you know what Shannon's estimate is? Wait.
I think it's like a calculation or estimating the possible amount of combinations of the game.
What game?
It should be called the Shannon Blake equation.
Fuck is Shannon Blake? Nobody knows who that is.
Everybody on the internet knows.
Pardon me, I'm emailing NASA about being on a podcast.
That's Bob Lazar to hang out.
I think Bob was
I'd like to hang out with you, Bob Lazar, and I will tell him this story. Like, his story is gonna look like a biblical when I'm done with it.
Why do thimbles have? Why do thimbles have?
Everybody knows why thimbles have this.
Do they have holes or is it just like rich?
It might depend on the type of thimble.
So why did you say I'm gonna poke holes?
Yeah, no, some of them do have holes, some of them don't.
Okay, so why did you be specific and say
symbols in that story, like they hold symbol as opposed to me just
I
thinking.
think it was just an excellent analogy. And, it's true.
Here's my question.
Everyone knows it's true.
Why would you say that and not be specific though? Because you say I'm gonna poke holes in it like a thimble. Thimbles, number one, don't poke holes. Number two, arguably don't have any holes, period. Not even the one where you put your finger. Because it's not like you can't go through it. It's just like a cul-de-sac for your thumb. Or whatever finger.
Okay. If you're referring to dimples, purposely go to the dimples. However, if you're asking about an actual experience, about talking to people, also not open-ended dimples, have open holes. Same example, 85% to 90% of dimples are gone and closed.
Oh,
Damage them.
oh, so you were just referring to 15 to 20% of pimples, but not the
Exactly.
95 to 80% of normal pimples. You said, I'm going to poke holes in this argument like a colander. That makes more sense.
What did you just say?
A colander. What's a colander? It's like a noodle stringer, dog. Everybody knows what a colander is. It's like the thing that the people who like worship the flying spaghetti monster.
Just like
It's like the flying spaghetti monster thing that people wear on their head.
I know.
You're understanding what analogies are being that frankly only 15% of people with deep symbol knowledge would understand.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it's targeting. Know the history, know the facts of dimples.
What kind of thimble is used in? No. Remember when I had
And the game of Monopoly. Miniature silver colored metal. Okay. Symbol original reason, one of the most traditional game pieces. That's Parker Brothers. Official release of the game. Very thematic. According to the game historian, there's a Monopoly historian. The early Monopoly token item, the iron and the shoe, sort of reflected symbolize working class old items. Recent comeback will temporarily regarded by some proposed band vote, however, subsequent band votes have implemented crime could return to replace the T-Rex. Fuck the T-Rex.
one of the people who voted the foul.
No, why would you vote up? Well, I was one of the people that, get this T-Rex in this game. No one historically either wanted or needed it. The T-Rex is not comfortable. The T-Rex is a household everyday item relates to the working class. Get out of here. We're famous.
A T-Rex with an icon.
Like Harley tees. Straight out of the iCarly. they're all sketches, but
Dog, what happened to this girl?
now that is.
She started like she's Carly.
She like tired.
I think she did too.
Or she does.
I think she plays literati in her time. I bet she does from the major literati, but refuses to play Scrabble. Literati will become more popular.
No, that's like symbol.
And why did you reference a symbol with your analogy?
Because people know that there's symbols like holes and many of them, and any hole definitely knows that. They actually know referencing holes and symbols. They're talking about the symbols with holes in them, not dimples. And you can argue that dimples are capable of holes as well. So, no, because you can dig up ground like a grave or like a grave worm. It's considered a hole in the ground, but it's not like it's like hollow. You can go all the way out the other side of it and have to find any amount of like that's where the mortgage comes in. So the hole.
That's actually an amazing point. We just call them indentations. Let's look it up. Yo, dog, is a hole in the ground technically because doesn't a hole need to be able to be passed through on the other? Hole. No, a hole is technically a hole because the definition requires an opening that's completely through. A general definition. A hole is defined as an opening in or through a particular medium. So
Those holes.
technically, yeah, that's all. So then let's look this up. Are dimples holes? No. What the fuck? That's
Yeah, no, that's not true. Dimples are holes.
what you define. Okay, we're gonna go back to that previous thing. Would dimples technically be holes or so it's the symbol, then I think it's right now.
Yeah.
And this is the best way.
I mean, how make you feel that for the rest of the entire life and immortality, uploading technology and infinite reincarnate, non-reincarnated lives, every single soul in the next billion years. Look at that moment and that guy has a pile on top of his head.
Well, so here's the thing, though. The definition can change. And I just maybe. So everyone in the future would be like,
Okay.
oh yeah, it makes sense. We'll see the fucking,
I mean,
like a tour.
we all know that dimples are really old.
It could change. It could change in the world of Muslim language Scrabble. Oh, it could. It absolutely could. It absolutely could. Chances are,
Brian Hill would never allow such a disgrace to the game of Scrabble.
can you imagine if
Really,
we
like, studies the words and he doesn't care about that.
Can you imagine if we said to Marlon Hill, hey dog, we just want to make you aware that we're expanding Scrabble to be multilingual, and you have to memorize like all the other. You'd be like, I just got double blank. That's highly.
Yeah, I love the concept of just finding ways to like deeply piss off our different Scrabble.
I sent out 30 emails yesterday to people, and of those 30, like 11 of them came back like no email address found or whatever because their old email addresses. And then of the 19 that remained, 0 people got. One person got back, but you have to pay to be on the podcast. Did you listen to my fucking story? You didn't. You just cut me off.
No. If anyone tells you that you don't make them, how many fucking slips they smoke, or whether Marlon would agree with their definition of what a fucking flip is. Because they have to put, instead of them making you sink a hole in your pocket, they have to sink a hole in their own pocket.
I had to pay for my first 3 podcasts.
I would be like, your shitty podcast has 4,000 views, and look at how good a guest I am on these other podcasts. No one's listening to your shitty podcast. I mean, I don't know. Unless they have like 70,000 views an episode.
No.
But even then,
It's my top
it's
video.
not good of a guest to pay.
It's my top viewed video on YouTube. It's my top viewed video on YouTube. That has 700. Now, do I?
Asking for money.
It's
How many views does their podcast get?
he how you got it wasn't even like he didn't even send me a letter back in English. It was like you are interested in interviews. I had whatever that you have 2 options. One, send me a Western Union. It was very like hostile. You can send a Zello or something, but if you're in Europe or if you're outside of Europe, then you can only do number 2. After that. But the good news is my Spotify bot is still going. Do you want to play Scrabble? You want to play Literati?
I will delete you, but I'm looking for my key right now.
Okay.
I have no idea where the hell my key is. Walk it off.
Okay. Well, we can.
And I don't like that.
You need to find your key. So that's important.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know where it is. Send it off to. Normally, I'm pretty good at not losing it.
Are you still in your boat?
I'm in my. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Could be considered a whole by some definitions. I think you could definitely classify it as a whole because in Japan, for instance, there's like, or I think not just
band.
It's called
That's not a band. That's an English phrase, dog. That's an English phrase.
I know. I was just saying, like, there's like a lot of miniature in Japan, and people say it's all.
Anybody says that, but that's a full story. They did.
I mean, just like think that
I think you're associating the English phrase with Japanese stereotypes, which makes you that Japan means. And, you know, it's just one of those things. Where was it? Are you,
pockets are definitely those.
I agree. It makes me think that everything.
No, definitely not everything. I think that everything are actually.
Name something that's not a whole.
I cave is a whole.
Agreed. Yeah. According to that bullshit Carly definition. Okay. It's a car. I think so.
Yeah, definitely.
I would say
Bunker and a golf course. Not even like a pot bunker, because those are definitely.
yeah.
But it's like a slightly indented bunker.
Definitely a hole. Yeah. Not only that, it's a hole on a hole.
Yeah. Good point.
Those
There's
are
probably some sentence that's like buffalo for like holes.
oh, no doubt, no doubt. All right. Now let's think this out. It's the universe a whole.
Um, the universe.
I don't know the answer to that.
I mean, I think it kind of has to be, but it's like the universe. It's either like, well, you can't really have like a ending to like space, like the border like between universe and non-universe. It's like void, the concept of like void is space, and then like the universe. And so the universe is surrounded by like void. It could be like
No,
a big hole inside of the
no,
void.
no. We're not saying that there's universe and void. We're saying everything is a universe. There is no void. Void is part of the universe.
Well, feeling is another thing.
I guess the
Do you
universe.
agree
Could,
with that?
I guess the universe could be a whole within the multiverse.
So now you're expanding the multiverse.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
multiverse one, everyone is like,
I made up the term omniverse, and I like how it's being used as just like Chad, continuous human activity thing that is now being cited in scientific journals. I love it.
I don't yeah, omniverse.
Definitely.
I definitely think that's an applicable whole of life.
No, I did. I made it up. Either that or it was parallel thinking where I made it up alongside other people.
I don't know. That,
here's my question to you: is iCarly a hole?
Yeah. Like Carly, it's kind of like a made up piece of nonsense thing. Like a hole with like an absence of a thing. So I fit up related.
How is Kill Tony a hole?
What do you think?
Is Kill Tony
Financially for Joe Rogan? Yes.
no, not like that. Is it a hole? The fact that they consider indentations to be holes causes issue. I mean, like the comedy mothership. Can we agree the comedy mothership is a hole?
Because that's that.
Yeah. So we're in agreement the comedy mothership is a hole.
Yeah, it's kind of like the physical space. I think that's more of like a philosophical, like the idea of like aliens. I think that's also a good argument why it would be homeless because comedians go up and then there's like a panel of and a gang that are basically destroying
His gang. That's so fucking funny. His gang. like they're the Bloods of the Crips. All right.
Exactly.
So you're saying that Tony Hinchcliffe is Tony Hinchcliffe a hole?
It kind of depends how you want to find holes. You know, really. What do you think Tony Hinchcliffe is?
Do I think Tony Hinchcliffe is a hole? Yeah, he's a hole.
Yeah, what parallels can you draw between Tony Hinchcliffe?
Like he has a throat and stuff that's a hole. He has dimples maybe, those are holes.
Oh yeah, like your peers are your fans, like millions of holes. So, but that mean that your holes are not just singular holes, like plural holes. Every human basically.
So do we agree every human is a hole?
Every human has holes. But like, that's not the end. Like, not going after to just like make fucking Marlon Hill tumble down a fucking giant escalator and like.
Here's my question though.
That's another question from Marlon is what do you think they're going to be attacking on every single
That's another question for mine. What do you call it? What is that called? Stacking? I think it's called sadding. No, sadding.
Like
Sadding.
There's
There's
even if it's a broader term where we talk about like a D or like a D, that's like piggybacking on pronouns. But hashtag is like specifically piggybacking.
let's look up Scrabble lingo. I'm a nationally ranked Scrabble player and I have okay, so no, not lingo, dog. strategic players focus on
Lingo.
No, that's a different game.
I know, but Lingo is a fire.
Weird dog. Like the space. Wordplay, baby. Space.
That's
That's
right. I guess it's
Doug, just one moment. I gotta take a wind, and then I'm gonna show you what's up and literally.
key-size ladder.
Yo, what's going on with yellow? What's yellow doing? Hey, just one moment, dog. Do you like chill wave? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Sounds pretty chill. I have heard of many different wave genres. Never heard of like synth wave is amazing. Synth wave is like the music playing like cruising down to Warrior
Right,
or into Warrior
right.
the 70s.
80s.
Yeah. With like amazing tachometer aesthetics.
We're done. All right. Are you ready for your invitation?
I'm just I can say.
Okay. What are your thoughts on losing 3 straight games in mini golf to not only me, but you and Zoom both lost to me? Why did you?
I came here to discuss holes.
Okay. Did you ever see that movie with Shia LaBeouf called Bulls?
I did. My entire personality is bulled off
Shia LaBeouf.
from that movie.
Okay, we're gonna look this up from a scientific. Oh wait, we have to look up 2 things before we start: Scrabble lingo and what is a hole? Yo, dog, can you give me some Scrabble lingo like a glossary, like getting double blanked? Okay, a bingo using all 7 tiles in one move for the 50-point bonus. Rack your current set of tiles. Leave the tiles you keep after making a play. Fishing, playing a short word to keep a strong leave for the next turn. Hook, adding a letter to an existing word, like turning cat into cat. So what you call tacking on is known as a hook. Parallel play, placing a word alongside another to make multiple words at once. You're good at doing that.
Alright.
Yo, dog, are you ready for me to complete the glossary?
Yeah.
All right. So there's parallel play. There's phony, a fake or invalid word.
Best shot.
Phony, a fake or invalid word. Those are those iCarly words that you like to play. Challenge,
That's tonight, Carly.
calling out a suspected phony. Opening the board, creating new scoring lanes. Closing the board, blocking opportunities. You love to do that with Jays and shit. Bag tracking, keeping track of unseen tiles. Tile tracking, memorizing what's been played. Cue stick, getting stuck with the cue. I don't understand why they think that's bad. You could be like cue all day long, baby. A clunky rack, a rack full of hard to play tiles. A vowel dump, getting rid of too many vowels. I like to do that. Consonant soup, too many consonants. Stem, common bingo building letters like retain or satire. Stem, I don't get that. Common bingo building letters like retain or satire. Power tiles, Q, Z, X, J, and often blank. Blank is the wild tile. I like calling it that, the wild tile. Double blank. Your opponent drew both blanks. Triple, triple. A bingo hitting two triple word scores at once. Uh, Back hook. Adding a letter to the end of a word already on the board. Front hook. Adding to the front, like making E into D. Floaters. Open letters sitting on the board that are easy to build from. Tight board. You opening. Open board. Tons of bingo lanes available. Burning a blank. Using a blank for low value instead of saving it. The bag. The remaining unseen tiles. Are you listening?
Yeah.
Endgame. When the bag is empty and perfect calculation starts mattering. Spread. Total point differential across games. Sim. Computer simulation of the move. Equity. The long-term value of a play. Chicken play. A safe but low-scoring move to avoid opening the board. Hero play. Risky, aggressive move for a huge upside. Tiles remain unseen overall. Rack balance. Good mix of vowels and consonants. Garbage time rack. Horrendous letters late game. I talk about garbage all the time. Glass. Slang some players use for an extremely smooth, beautiful rack play. Not universal tournament terminology, but you'll hear house slang like that. I use it at tournaments though. Some fun trash talk style phrases. He bingoed through the triple. I got absolutely blanked. The bag hated me. That rack was toxic. Pure vile diarrhea. He drew all the power. Fishing for the out bingo. I got Q sticked into oblivion. The phony looked real well. The boards locked tighter than a vault.
Is there a term for like when you're like forced to swap different tiles or so?
What is the term where you're forced to swap because your letters are so terrible? Usually that's called exchanging or swapping tiles. Forced exchange when your rack is so awful you basically have no realistic play. So it's a forced exchange. Emergency exchange, informal slang for a desperation swap. Throwing back, casual slang for exchanging tiles. Rack dump. Sometimes used when unloading terrible tiles, though usually by playing them rather than swapping. Dead rack, a rack so unplayable that exchanging becomes necessary. Garbage rack, trash rack, self-explanatory. Okay, here's the big question. Is it better to go first or second in two-person Scrabble? In competitive Scrabble, going first is generally considered slightly better. First player gets immediate access to center double words, but that's in Scrabble, not literati. But there's a
Literati, double word, and a 5.
but there's a trade-off. The second player gets reactive opportunities and can sometimes counterattack off the open board. A weak opening can give the second player a huge scoring leg. Tournament slang for this is first player advantage, tempo edge, initiative, sometimes jokingly the coin flip equity or the opening tax. Are you ready?
So you just admit that you literally have a host edge. They invite me the host advantage.
Let me ask you this.
That's what I think.
Let me ask you this. Have we ever played Scrabble? That's a different game.
Yeah. No, I mean, I agree.
You got an invitation and everybody's waiting.
We haven't discussed holes.
That's an excellent point. Now that is an excellent point. That is an excellent point. Yo, dog, is everything a whole? If the argument is that anything with a dimple or an indentation is a whole, is everything like humans are then holes, rooms are then holes, not be a hole. You're getting at a problem in philosophy and topology. If you define a hole, then almost everything starts as a hole. A cough log has a hole. A donut has a hole. A cake has a hole. A belly button encloses empty space. Car interior encloses empty space. The human mouth, torso, jaw, gastrointestinal tract form tunnels. Even dent in metal becomes whole. At that point, the definition stops distinguishing useful categories. Philosophers sometimes separate holes, structures, or cavities, indentations, dimples, dents, voids, enclosures, containers, topological holes, mathematical genus tunnels, perforations, actual openings. In topology, donut and mug are famously a handle hole, but a bowl. How does a donut have a handle hole? In topology, a donut and a mug are famously equivalent because each has one handle hole. But a bowl usually is not considered to have the same kind of hole because it's more like a cavity than a tunnel. Humans are especially weird under the digestive tract is technically a continuation tube from mouth to anus. Holes. Nostrils and ears are these openings themselves contain microscopic structures, and depending on the definition, a human body may have holes or none in the relevant topological sense. The argument is basically if every concavity, enclosure, or empty region counts as a hole, the category loses discriminatory power. And that's a legitimate critique. Definitions become useless when they overgenerate. Under a strict definition, a hole usually requires the absence of a host material object bounded by that object with structural significance, often allowing passage through or into something. That excludes a lot of dense or empty spaces. Otherwise, yes, everything becomes hole shaped and the term collapses and is meaningless. Is the universe a whole? Is the universe a whole
It's like
with the definition that like indentations and everything as a whole? Because what is the universe making a hole in? You run into the edge where the ordinary language whole breaks down and turns into metaphysics. A hole is usually understood as a lack of or absence inside or through something else relative to a surrounding material. A hole in cheese only exists because there's cheese around it. A tunnel only exists because there is earth around it. So your question is devastating to the everything is a whole definition. If the universe itself is a whole, what is a hole in? If there's no larger surrounding substrate, container, or background material, then the concept starts failing. A whole normally depends on a host object. That's why many philosophers would say the universe may contain holes, but the universe itself is not straightforwardly a whole, because there is no external medium relative to which it is a missing portion. This connects to old metaphysical problems. Can nothingness exist independently? Does absence require a background presence? Is empty space a thing or merely lack of a thing? In topology, meanwhile, wholes are more abstract. They're properties of structure, not necessarily literal missing material. So a torus, I love that shit, as a whole as a whole because it's connectivity properties, not because it's missing donut stuff. Under the mathematical view, the entire universe could potentially have non-trivial topology, finite but unbounded, multiply connected, looped, toroidal, etc. But even then, that does not necessarily mean the universe as a whole. Instead, it means the universe's geometry may contain whole-like topological properties. Your intuition is basically exposing a hidden assumption. A whole is not a standalone object. It is relational. It depends on a host. And if there is no outside to the universe, then the phrase whole of the universe may be a category error rather than discovery. Yo, dog, is a television show a whole? It's very metaphysical. A television show could be called a whole only under a very stretched metaphysical or informational definition. Ordinarily, no. A TV show is not a physical absence of material, not a cavity, not a preparation, not a topological tunnel. But philosophically, you can start treating holes as absences, containers, gaps, channels, or spaces for attention and meaning. Then a television show starts looking weirdly whole-like. It creates a temporary world space people mentally enter. It occupies attention by carving out time from ordinary life. Narrative itself often revolves around absence, mystery, desire, unresolved tension. A screen is literally a framed opening into represented space. Marshall McLuhan type media theory would get very close to this idea. Media are extensions of environments, not just objects. A is a kind of cognitive cavity or symbolic chamber. You can even formulate it structurally. A cave is an empty space bounded by rock. A TV show is an imaginative space bounded by narrative and screen time. Both are regions humans inhabit experientially. But if you universalize hold that far, then almost everything becomes one. Conversations, memories, governments, websites, religions, dreams, economy. At that point, whole stops being geometry and becomes a metaphor for a bounded absence that organizes behavior. That's actually philosophically interesting, but it's no longer the ordinary meaning of whole. Is that enough whole discussion?
I close, but that was very interesting. Like,
I agree. I, I,
define a whole as like a absence of like void and like the whole thing is like sculpting out like you're basically like chiseling away and sculpting out and inserting meaning on top of that like base layer of whole void. Um, so and so yeah, I think there's like the definition. It's like AI would be like reluctant into having a broad term, like or definition of what it means, but I think that is wrong. I think that some things might just have really extremely broad definitions, and that's not inherently a bad thing whatsoever. Like, for instance, matter, every single thing in the universe is knowledge made out of matter, which means that it has like,
incorrect.
definition.
Incorrect. Antimatter, dog. Come on.
It's still, um, it's still made out of something.
It's not made of matter
How do you know that?
because it's antimatter. It's not matter.
No, but matter just means like anything, a building block. I'm sure maybe that's like a little bit better, but practically everything is matter in the definition of it's constructed of substance.
Except
So even
antimatter.
is its own type of substance.
We're gonna look this one up. We're gonna look this one up because that's if it has substance, it's not matter. Is antimatter matter? Yes. Antimatter is still matter in a broad physical sense, but with opposite quantum properties found in ordinary matter. That's an iCarly definition. For every fundamental particle, there is usually an antiparticle: electron, positron, proton, antiproton, neutron, antineutron. These particles have the same mass, the same spin, but opposite electric charge and some other quantum numbers. Example: an electron charge has 1, -1, and positron charge has +1. When matter and antimatter meet, they can annihilate into energy, usually gamma rays, according to Einstein's yada yada yada. Scientists, okay, so the confusing part is mostly linguistic. In modern physics, matter can mean ordinary baryonic matter or generally material particles. Under the broader meaning, antimatter absolutely counts as matter like physical substance because it is just the opposite version under certain symmetry. However, I might have been looking at this like uh, baryonic matter or something. I don't know. No one knows. Are you ready to lose?
So we're barely scratching. We're on the consortium of defining whole, and you're trying to make your way up.
I'm saying definitions change over time, and I may just be referring to. I think it is fascinating. Are you ready to lose?
If you lose, we just what a hole is for half an hour.
Yes. I don't lose. It's a moot point. Do you know that the fighter on the kid is going to be on soon?
I don't even know what the fighter is. I know what the fighter in the rapist is.
Are you going to accept my invitation?
Did you send it?
Like 12 times.
Is an invitation a hole?
Yes. They said a website's a whole, so an invitation.
Okay.
The only thing that isn't a hole is the universe, apparently.
No, flat surface.
Oh, man. That's a good
Probably. There's probably no such thing as a flat surface on quantum quark level. Because everything's probably. I mean, we don't know the shape of particles, but they're probably spheres, or they could be. Actually, they could be like hexagons or something. You swapped already?
advantage by going. It's an iCarly term that you regularly use. The only thing I don't like about using the term iCarly is it gives Dan Schneider like a oh wow.
Oh, I should have. I could make that's cool.
That was impressive.
Could. It's already handing a tire.
You have letter diarrhea? Hi, Carly.
Oh, you're gonna play an E and an S.
No, why do you that you know what I'm gonna play? Like it's insulting to me, and I'm not even kidding. Ian and S garbage. I
Wow.
played that in honest in honor on Callie. I like how I've been single blanked already. Fucking blank. One of the worst blanks that we ever know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm making water.
God, what are you, fucking Mother Nature? How do you make water?
I was like separating the molecules in my Babazar. It doesn't use gravity. No. Are you?
Not a Hill would say, don't have your chickens counted before they hatch. Marlon Hill would say, don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Oh, I'm tired of this game.
This motherfucker had a Z. He had a Z and a Q. Oh, that's a good one.
I almost just put the board. Oh, damn it.
What word were you gonna pick?
Like, no. Oh, my God.
Out of work. Hi, Carly.
God damn it. I fucked up.
Neon should be a sign. What was that long word you were going to use?
No. Oh, my God. Yeah, this is going terrible. I fucked up.
Why did you fuck up?
I can't say or else it will cause. I'll tell you later. That's pretty much. So then,
How many things are remaining?
8.
Garbage.
Oh, I fucked up. Damn it. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah. Oh, terrible. So God damn it.
How did you fuck up?
Play like a monster. So, and now just SOL. But
We
I was holding on to a towel all game, and I'd like to do it, but if I had held onto the hat, I could have played the client down the. And I also still playing this, like the Viking cat, and also hit the 200. Now I'm definitely gonna lose. I was expecting this.
over, baby.
It's over.
It's over. Champ's here. The champ's here. Now, what was that one that you were gonna play?
I was gonna play the Quine, but then I fucked up. Played the rank two, and then I gave 100 carrots, and then I play quick, but I fucked up and got a C. Not my best performance. I have that one.
Look, you need to just not refilm it. So you got the Q and the Z. And the F.
Thanks, buddy. What are you talking?
You had the Q and the Z. You recognize
Did you have a blank tile?
the better. They had to use it at the
You
end.
had a blank tile. Well,
Okay, I didn't have the Q and the Z.
you had the J, a blank tile, all numerous S's.
You got to go first.
It's a disadvantage.
That's whom?
Consortium and Scrabble.
I don't know if that's really a thing. Who is this Scrabble consortium? Who's on the board? G.I. Joel, Marlon Hill,
Hi, Joe. Rosie Thornbush.
who's that?
Or Lucy.
Do you think that? What's that bitch's name?
No, I carved it on my goddamn board.
That's What about the other girl? What is her name? It's like some.
Like Jagger. Shannon. The Shannon equation is on the
Oh, I Carly. Hold on. They're alternate. Jeanette McCurdy. Yeah, Miranda Cosgrove. Miranda Cosgrove does a development that is pretty, so is Jeanette McCurdy. So like,
You're reading some AI response. So you're like some guy like a real goofy name, like a Cluey or something.
Yeah.
Like some real goofy name that has. Okay.
Are you going to accept the invitation, or are you going to just jerk yourself in the foot? Have a
You're
little.
downloading software. You need software to.
You're up, dog. Are you fucking serious? You want to use?
I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't need that. I don't need the blank tile. Write down. I need to put it on. I just get rid of all of them. Oh, that was
Thanks, big man.
You liar.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my god. It's
Double blank? Are you fucking serious?
that's not a fucking.
Because it's not, dog. It's an iCarly word. You know it.
Oh, it's literally a
Lucy Snorbush knows that's an iCarly word.
this is like
Are you saying that Lucy Snorbush does not know that's an iCarly word?
everyone knows that's what
It's a Lucy Snorbush. Lucy Snorbush and
it's also ma'am is a word. M-A-M.
no, it's a contraction, dog, and everybody knows it.
Fucking Trent. Close enough to me more.
But they're not, and that's the thing.
Braille version of Scrabble. So, attractions. Sure of it. What about like Scrabble, but it's more like definition based?
I think that'd be tight. Like you had to use it in a sentence. Each thing had to branch off, so it would be like tuner, cat, mom, a Mara, like that. Oh, that's not a Scrabble. Not kidding.
I'm not sure how it works. So I know that's like the definition.
Doug, I can't believe I've already gotten double played. Marlon Hill would say, Rabbi, this is bullshit. And you shouldn't even play this game anymore. I don't know, but I do, out of the goodness of my heart.
Fuck these fucking tiles, dude. Yo, we complain about tiles, but you have no idea, like, the sheer number of lines I have to do on every game. It's like a disproportionate amount. Like, no wonder I get compensated with things. Every game is like, at least one way I get on 5 eyes. Okay. I don't swap it. I don't start.
parallel play, baby. Parallel play from the
This is just fodder. Straight up fodder.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? You get to Z, you get a blank, you get. This game is fucking popping.
You can't just feel where
This game is rigged.
that's a word.
I'm having to overcome incredible amounts here. Incredible amounts. Incredible amounts. Dude, they give you everything. They give you everything. They understand my overall score.
AI is a fucking
Big.
this
Is rigged.
S tab.
No, that's not even a term.
There it is. Forward. this over.
Not even close. Look, they give you the J.
That was so bad. Oh no, I fucked up. God damn it. Oh, it was bad. I fell upside down on it. Damn. Okay. Hack, hacking, tap. Zero.
This game is rigged.
Yeah, you can opt down anything.
This game. Oh, this.
Got it. The fuck? This game is more modded than a regular Twitch stream. Fuck. That's, oh,
Nerd. That's an iCarly
Yeah.
word. That's an iCarly word. That is in.
yeah.
That is in the glossary of iCarly.
You know what?
You know what that bitch means, son.
Oh, I want to turn GIF also
Oh, I know.
battery accumulation.
I know what GIF.
and
I know what
spikes.
GIF. I know what GIF is.
I know what Q is, but I've never seen KE. Alternately spelled. This alternate spelling bullshit. Everyone knows it should be illegal. Yeah.
That game is rigged. Everybody knows it's
Well,
rigged.
you had
They're gonna take a win.
Wow. Wow. Devastating.
I want you to listen to me, and I want you to listen to them. The fact that I didn't get the thing, the fact that I double blank tells me that this bitch is free.
If you want, I have a business card of a guy, and I get to do something. This guy, he's really, really good.
Does he speak in English or does he speak in iCarly language?
Speaks the Hebrew version of Braille. Normally.
All right. Well, you don't speak
Zach's
Zach.
Braille sign language.
Okay, that's not something you speak necessarily communicated that way. All I know is this.
That
That
speaks sign language.
you sign something.
That's not a fun fact.
Here's what I know. Here's what I want to know. On the little scramble pieces, are they flat or are they indented?
Have you never played Scrabble?
It's been a long time.
Oh, like, are you talking about the letters that they're engraved and all?
Yeah.
That is probably one of the Google facts. Possibly ever.
Okay, so you don't know the answer. Are the Scrabble tiles indented, or are they like inscribed, or are they flat? Because I would think that they want to make them indented so that blind people can play with it, but I think they'd be flat because then like when you're going in the bed. What do you think they are?
Do you think there should be a Morse code Scrabble game?
There already is. I invented it. I'm the king of it. They are inscribed though. They so like blind people can use it. They aren't simple flat surfaces.
Why do they not make Braille just like great letters instead of like dots? That's more information.
Why is it Braille like just inscriptions as opposed to dots? Braille uses dots, but humans are sometimes far less precise in vision, making it difficult to distinguish the complex curves and shapes standard compliment letters by field. Everybody knows that. Why didn't you? You know who taught me that? Jeanette McCurdy. I was having a three-way. I was having a three-way with Jeanette McCurdy and that other bitch on their 25th birthdays. On one of their 25th birthdays, I forget which one it was. And they're like, Rabbi, do you want to know why Braille is not engraved like grade letters? And I already know. The human sense of perception doesn't know. It's difficult to know like the roundedness, and they're like, that's absolutely right. And then we fuck. I have a question for you. Would you rather have
I think there was like able to read and write, like that. There's no way someone that's truly deaf.
health? You didn't have.
Okay. So it's not really a giant mystery. But still, she partially did. Like if she was like partially deaf, she could write a book, but just come from deaf things.
Cousin is completely deaf. He was adopted from cousin, and they're both really smart. You know that they have these issues. Like my cousin, she got married, she has children. My other cousin, he's awesome in the book, but I haven't spoken even with my uncle. But that's not because I think but I would say yeah, especially with modern people,
So they're fully deaf and cannot hear see the thing, and they're still able to.
yeah. So my cousin, I know him a lot better. He had just been adopted, and he would feel for vibrations on stuff. And kind of hilariously, all the ladies would like to hold him, and he would just grab him. Like, he would just, it's like, what are you going to do? Like, be mad at a kid, like, have feeling. Are you ready to? Are you ready to lose?
Yeah. Do you think?
No. All I know is that you got the Q and you got the Z. I don't really have the J.
Maybe let me send the invites to the child.
Why don't you send the invite? I'm waiting on it. Where's the invite? 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 Where's the invite?
So it's turn based.
No. Why?
Well, I guess we know what dictionary we're playing in.
Garbage.
That was rich.
Totally rigged.
Here comes. What? Really a trailer in it? No, it's just that was so. That's sort of. Everyone knows. Zeta Reticuli. No, it's fucking shit. Absolutely just cut the world. So right.
Dude, I was trying so hard to get a fucking ass to play it, and I didn't even play it because I'm the biggest about the champs here. Dude, I can't say your ass for that. I know. That's why I kept swapping. I tried. I kept swapping. I kept swapping. Didn't you see that? You were like, "What are you doing?"
Oh,
I can't believe you even said that. Wait, I don't fucking take. I must have had it for a while.
I was wondering what the hell you.
Well, how do you know?
Clearly cheated.
Wasn't she? How many times were remaining?
Got fucked up there.
You are?
Yeah, that was a terrible mess.
Probably. Can't stop. Won't stop.
What the fuck?
Can't stop. Won't stop.
I just want to know.
This motherfucker got the kill.
as much.
Are there any cows left?
There's 5 left. That was terrible.
It was, but just
More. There you go.
just increasing that.
Spotted. Rigged.
Zap, bitch. Zap, bitch. You know what isn't an iCarly word? Zap. Zapped. Or R. A-R-E. What word is A-R-E? Let me go into messages. Use an alternative app, which is obviously cheating. They would never allow this in San Diego. They would never allow this in Marlon Hill's world. And they certainly would never allow this in the iCarly universe. Never.
That was the definition of a whole entire game. As a void of anything ethical in relation to Scrabble playbook. It was a mockery of the entire consortium of Scrabble, including members not limited to Lucy, Bush, and Shannon Equation Guy, and Jafar Jackson, and Nigel.
G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe. He's alive.
Even if you know that for sure.
Yeah, and is his grave a hole? Yes or no?
His grave is most certainly a cavity. I know at least that it's a cavity, and I hear he doing backflips in his grave if he saw that.
I can't believe that is matter. That's bullshit. There should be a word that isn't matter. Then what is a word that's not matter?
Non-matter.
That would work. That's good.
Yeah.
What is a word for something that's not matter?
I just told
Energy. I like non-matter though. Wait, antimatter is still matter-like. It has massive particles just out. So I guess energy is non-matter.
That's energy. Energy is a thing.
It's not.
Things that matter.
Okay, let's look it up, dog.
That's
How is energy not matter? Energy and matter are different kinds of things. Matter is stuff like atoms, electrons, protons, things that have rest, mass, and occupy space. Energy is not a substance; it is a property or quantity that matter and fields can possess. Motion has energy. Heat is energy. For example, a baseball has matter as a ball. When you throw it, it gains kinetic energy. The energy is not a second stuff inside the indestructible state. Light, the part that confuses people most. Light carries energy and momentum, but photons have no resonance, so historically people that light is energy, not matter. Modern physics is more subtle because matter and energy are deeply connected. E equals mc squared. That equation means mass can become energy and energy can become matter. Examples: in the sun, matter turns into radiant energy. High energy photons can create particles. So the matter and energy are totally separate substances. More mass is one form of energy and both work as underlying quantum field. A useful analogy: matter is like the actor, energy is like what the actors are doing, moving, vibrating, and energy is real and measurable.
like a property.
No, it's like matter is the actors and energy is what the actors are doing. Dog. Not just hear the analogy. Like Carly, like information I write down with and other bitch would be very disappointed. They would be disappointed in your knowledge of Braille and your knowledge of your lack of knowledge thereof. Rabbi's number, which is all of the Scrabble types of games, which is like 10 to the 100 and 200, but it's not in Super Rabbi's number. Super Rabbi's number is all of the different languages that could be played in Scrabble. Even like those kind of like some stuff. How baller is that shit? How baller is that shit? Remember the time I asked you a question and you did the question? Everybody remembers. You don't even know anything about vaporwave, synthwave. You're not even in the same universe as wave. I'm the king of synthwave. I was born during the era of synthwave. Synthwave was playing at my birth. You came along with like alternative 90s rock psych. You were in like fucking, I don't even know what early 2000s music is. It's not a thing. It's not molded.
Do you know who Trevor something is?
Yeah, everybody knows who Trevor something is. Oh, that's not his. Yeah, Trevor something. He sang the song "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star." Everybody knows that song.
He's a synthwave.
Yeah, and everybody knows he's a synthwave producer. He played "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star" to synthwave. Everybody knows that. I know it. Jeanette McCurdy knows it. Daniel Snyder knows it. Nigel knows it. Marlon Hill knows it. G.I. Joel knows it. Lucy Stormbush knows it. That's a nice. It's so funny. I think about that all the time. Name Joey. That's nice. That's nice. Just the fact that they like, but that's the real name. But to Joey, it's like a normal name. But to them, it's never heard this name before. Like the hilarious thing about that story is a bunch of the eating pussy on Quaaludes, all that. But what's really funny about it to me is the fact that Joey's just so normalized by that name that it's just like any other name. But to them, when they hear it, that's the punchline. It's like, no, that's not even the punchline.
That's such a.
It sounds like an iCarly.
It's an orphanage.
And her kid got caught in a racketeering ring. He's on like this like FBI like racketeering chart, and he's like 18 years old. I don't even know if they're related, but it's like the last episode, which is pretty. So, well, it's not just that they're both from New Jersey. It's like, okay. There may be. I should feel. And if this is an inappropriate question, I apologize in advance. But let's just review your morning thus far. You lost 3 games in mini golf. You lost another game of literati. Then you cheated away to a non-win, and then you lost again. So this morning, even if you count your non-win as a win, which it's not, you are 5-1. Apologies, you are 1-5. What are your thoughts on being 1-5 against the champ? And
This is
in that, you double blanked me. You double blanked me in multiple of those games, and you got the more than you in every single one of those games.
You played this.
Nobody calls it a Z, dog. Let's just get that straight.
It's a Z.
Hey, guess what? Go drink a liter full of water, dog. Nobody paid attention to that. We talked. Who are you? I mean, come on. All I know is that 1-5 is not a good record to have, and I want to interview on it. I want to. What do you think Marlon Hill thinks about your 1-5 record? Oh wait.
He knows that it's more vague.
I didn't tell you that.
No, like here because of the distorted, static TV channel turned to like channel.
Here's my
Rabbi
question.
stream.
Here's my
The
question.
shittiest
You
stream
still have
anyone's
not. Are we gonna watch the Michael movie right now? Are we gonna do that? The answer is no. The answer is no because the Fire of the Kid just aired. Dog, are you ready to watch it?
I'll be in my grave, kind of grave site for it can't even be.
You want to watch something?
No, I sent you a beautiful 3-hour Bible podcast, and you just resold my life.
Then let's watch it. Let's watch it right now. I'll watch it right now. Okay, we'll watch it again. I watched The Founder and you fell asleep during it. And I had already seen The Founder like a bunch of
I
times.
stayed away for most of it. So.
You don't even know what you're saying. You compare The Founder to military and documentaries.
I can hold on. as in Joe Rogan knows, but everyone on Joe Rogan knows it. Joe Rogan subreddit thing. Subreddit of the subreddit of the subreddit also knows.
All right, well then tell me right now. Tell me right now, what's the link to the Joe Rogan subreddit? I'll wait. What is the link to the Joe Rogan subreddit? I'll wait. What is it? It's https://www.reddit.com// RO. Oh, that's just what it is. You type
Web browser. I for better now. Joe Rogan.
Yeah, and let's
Walk around with his URL.
Dog. You didn't even edit that before I told you to download it. And you didn't even know about the William Montgomery subreddit before I told you about it.
That's not true.
It is true. Okay, are you in the William Montgomery show subreddit? And you said there's a William Montgomery subreddit. And I said, oh, there's a subreddit for everything. And then you found it, and then you didn't even know that his friend had died. You didn't even send a manifesto to him, nor did you send a manifesto to Casey Rocket.
How's the Tennessee Rocket? Are you even a part of it?
Of course I'm a part of it. Oh, you doubt that. You doubt that I would be not a member of it. Dog,
How many visitors per week are there?
you're asking me how many visitors per week are in the Casey Rocket. So,
There's so many posts. So crazy.
how dare you critique the crab man? You know anything about Casey Rock humor? You know that to triangulate his position at this very moment.
Are you G.G. Allen?
I'm a fan of everything that doesn't suck.
That you didn't answer the question.
I'm a fan of holes.
Are you
Yes. Well, there are holes. What you mentioned.
everyone? That was where I was.
You're asking me if you fan.
Yeah.
Do you know what your birth name was? Dude, look at me.
Even
Punk rocker. Look.
just tell
Oh. Never known anybody that have that.
Jesus Christ.
That interest.
What do you know about G.G. Allen?
Well, I would say that I know that they were who performed groups here, I would tell you that their live performances often and I would also perhaps say that the most spectacular generate and
I would agree with that.
yeah, well, of course you would agree with it.
I do agree with kind of what
No, everybody wants to read dog.
crazy. You know what?
Let's do it right. Let's do it right. This very moment.
All right, well, let's find it.
How about the one that's called Alan? Alan. We have our
I know it's a 19. But make her talk. I feel it.
guess what? You know what else? Do you know what else is on Tubi?
Jackson's movie that sucks.
Wild, Brendan Shaw's television show. And you know what else? Rogan talked to David Pauletti, the Mission 411 guy. Mentioned David Pauletti is like he was watching on Tubi, and Joe Rogan was like, "Oh, you can also Pets Gone Wild on there," and then he laughed at James that has such a ridiculous name on that.
Everyone on Earth, every son thinks about the most non-interest. It matters to us, but not matter. They use not matter to describe
How you matter is important. That's energy, baby.
G. Allen. Yeah,
All right, well, I'm watching it. Halfway through it. Watch all 51 minutes.
I
Are you going to be here so that I can shit you?
don't know.
What's it like to always double blink your opponent? I wish literati had different ideas. I wish where you could be turn off like
I mean, that's not very good.
five.
You want to rig someone? Sits down.
Now you were 1-5. To do like numbers.
G. Scrap. Electromagnetics perspective with the
Is a perfect flat surface.
no, can there be such thing as a perfectly flat?
It's a perfectly flat surface. It's a perfectly flat surface.
If it is truly a perfectly flat surface, just like this, like there's a small little bit of undulation in every single
No, a perfectly flat surface is not a hole. Under any standard definition of geometry, so a hole requires a notion of an interior volume. So I guess the universe isn't a hole in a perfectly flat surface.
No. Because matter itself is basically like it's like 99% like heat volume. So everything is made out of coal.
Not necessarily what a perfectly flat surface have like all the
That's not how matter operates. But yeah.
imagine what
Okay. So that's assuming that, like, based on that fact, we're assuming that the standard definition of the world is whole. And you're out in a separate parallel reality in a hypothetical scenario to justify the existence of another reality. It's not a
are you still listening to yourself?
yeah, it's just a game.
No one's paid attention to you for at least 15 seconds.
I'm staring at Toroid right now.
Rick Glassman
Probably don't have the Toroid
Rick
right.
Glassman has no idea what you're talking
First class and it's a bot. He's not gonna have
Is there any Costco about?
she's definitely a hole. I know that.
It's Jeanette McCurdy about.
Fundamental reality here is, and whether you want to do this game at your age, who is a bot and that doesn't matter. What kind is my reality?
Is the Tyrannosaurus Rex monopoly piece of a hole?
Absolutely. Bogus question.
Okay, is a perfectly flat monopoly board a hole?
I think that anything doesn't make sense. Do you agree to that?
Absent
There's
some,
no such thing.
perhaps it's some type of metaphysical world that would be, or in an alternate universe.
Okay, but I don't know. Also, in our universe, everything is constructed of imperfectly flat matter.
Agreed.
I rest my case.
But that doesn't mean that it couldn't take place. You could potentially, people in the future could potentially create a perfectly flat monopoly. Like,
I think in digital reality, it's probably possible.
oh, for sure, obviously,
Right now,
obviously.
like if you go into or whatever, you create a plane, it's going to be perfectly flat because like
Right.
I mean, I guess there's a mentality not that too.
And
But I think it's able to simulate flat.
that's
It's not actually.
I'm talking about in the here and now. I'm talking about the zeta reticuli. If they create a perfectly flat surface, that you look at all of the like atoms and they're absolutely perfectly flat. Does that flat surface black a hole. Make an argument to be made.
After pure my entire life.
Doug, let's just be honest about it. And let's imagine they create a vacuum that nothing affects it. So if it did, there's like a counter, like there's a counter, like the counter vacuum, 100%. It's a perfectly flat surface, perfect flat, because of a like black a hole.
Yeah, for the past an hour and a half listening to you. But yes, you're right.
Okay. Did they listen to me when I won the first game? Did they listen to me when I won the last game? I think they did. Did they listen to me when I won all 3 mini golf games? Not just against you, because I didn't think you were something of a challenge, but I had to include Zoom in there. And I beat both of you. Was them again?
So Zoom is clearly a psyop. Clearly, what's it called? A rogue agent and control the opposition. Everyone knows that.
Do you think that Zoom lives in the iCarly universe?
Oh, he was born there, absolutely.
Do you think he's related? Do you think that Zoo is somehow related to Lucy Snorkel?
I think there's significant evidence to support that theory. Yeah.
Do you think that Lucy Snorbush knows that Joey Diaz knows that story about her?
I don't think that's enough evidence to support that claim, but that's possibility.
Why don't you think Lucy Snorbush has accepted Joey Diaz's friend request on Facebook?
She's not a real person. I legitimately don't think. It's just bits.
When I could post on Reddit, I started a Reddit thread in the Joey Diaz subreddit for Joey Diaz.
Yeah, it happened because it's a character.
Do you want to know? Do you know I made significant contributions to Theo Vaughn? My contribution. Okay, these are not as theoisms. Okay, I found it. Okay, so there are a bunch of them.
Is Theo on a two-dimensional surface or a
Three.
surface?
Obviously. All right. Big City was people who like being blown smoke into her face, even though she gets sick. Allegedly want to be bulimic and or white thick and men's belt user. I did not. That was not mine. A brother is a black gentleman. I don't know. I think I did use that one. Brian St. Pierre, the first wigger in town. and perhaps, according to Theo, the first figure ever who constantly played with an invisible basketball. Ryan St. Pierre was eventually removed from because the school administration he should be with the special ability students based on the invisible basketball playing. Ryan St. Pierre was apparently raised like Mowgli from the Jungle Book from the other side of town. Mr. Larry, he was a former schoolmate who was held back so many times the school administration eventually made Big Larry a school janitor. Big Larry was famous for being able to urinate in the shape of an arch over the head of another person. Billy Conforto. And this has to do with the movie Busboys. Person, RIP, allegedly the first homosexual anyone in town ever knew. Billy was a co-busboy with Theo. Billy was an Italian boxer who looked like Don Flamenco from Mike Tyson's Punch Up. As Theo has said, he would fight you and fuck you around age 44. Took Somas, which is Carisoprodol, drove into an embankment, RIP. Uh,
It's like hypnotic coma piercing.
Planning it up. At one time, it was apparently a common occurrence to sack women drink baby formula straight from the can near the French Quarter.
Interesting. I'd like to know more about that.
Oh, dude, I can tell you all about it. So there was this time when I would just fall asleep to the same episodes of Joey Diaz's podcast with Lisa at when he interviews Theo Vaughn. And I told you this, like it's like these three guys from three different parts of the world. Joey's like Cuban in New York, Lee is from Boston, and Theo's from the South, like New Orleans or whatever. They would just they had these stories that were just like ridiculous. And I learned them so well that when somebody was like, "Hey, I'm putting together like a Theoism, like a glossary of all of Theo's shit," I knew from these stories like a bunch of them. So the idea of canning it up, uh, basically, there was a thing. It was something like women would be drinking uh, baby formula outside of the French Quarter, which is in New Orleans, and that's what canning it up means. Do you have any other questions about it?
But I said French border, not French border.
No, French Quarter, the French area of uh, New Orleans. All right, here's a good one. Testicles, breasts, breasts, referring to the female chest area.
Sorry. Yeah. 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 Okay.
Twice in 48 hours, they've told you that?
No, this time it was an actual bylaw person.
It was a police officer?
Yeah.
So, don't you think you should get your doctor, but you don't get in trouble?
That'd be an interesting, like a 100-foot reach.
Yeah, I mean, why don't you just
Technically, she's on reach.
exactly? Why don't
I
you?
feel like, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna holler at like a
Dog, you're like not recognizing. They make ones that are retractable that are like 35 feet long, 50 feet long.
Yeah, I know. I just don't like haul it around.
Dude,
Yeah, I've thought about it.
it's not a loophole. Dude, you're not being a good
The definition of a
you're not being a good this is real talk. You're not being a good dog owner when you keep getting warned about your dog being off leash. Your dog is being angry around other people, and there's a simple solution to
my
it.
dog is angry. My dog never has a problem with other dogs.
Dude, you're always saying, calm down, be nice, whatever. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying she's not a good dog or she's not sweet or she's not beautiful, because she is. But you need to recognize that you could lose her. You just had the cops at home. All you need to do is just buy a long leash, and then all your worries are basically done. Even if she goes and bites someone who's up, like basically the solution is a long rope. I'll look on Amazon right now. What's the longest retractable? Longest retractable leash. And your police are very nice. In America, they would take that dog and they would.
If she gets, might be a problem. So.
They would cite you. They would cite you. Is what I meant. All right. So they have a 32-foot retractable dog leash for.
That's not a loophole. I could it's like a giant. But I think there is probably no, leave that here. There's probably a clause with the bylaw that says like the league must be within like 10 feet or something.
So nobody has said that. You're making this up.
You know, Google, you want me to Google it right now? Because I bet there is a form that says you cannot be under.
Okay, I mean, I just don't want you to lose your dog. And you're playing very.
They're not gonna steal my dog for.
They're gonna.
Okay.
That's the thing. No, you don't. She gets upset very easily. I don't want you to lose your dog. I think that there's a very easy solution here. You just need a long rope.
They're gonna waterfall now. About it.
Dude, just had the police.
That was it. That was my offer. Literally no one part.
Okay, but if they warn you again, remember you. If they cite you, I don't.
Okay.
Nipped at another dog.
No, she doesn't. She'll growl at dog. Right.
I mean, aren't you the one who said that like all dogs nip at other dogs?
Yeah. they're playing.
Okay. So has Yellow ever nipped at another dog?
I've done that aggressive way.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. All that has to happen is that she has to nip at another person's dog, and that person can then say that your dog attacks it. Okay. I'm not gonna.
I appreciate your concern, but
The solution to your problem. You have a leash with you. Okay, so just go to the hardware store and get a long piece of rope, right? And then you're covered. All with
I don't think I doubt that a leash. Like, there's gonna be a clause.
you're making this up.
Okay, I will ask Hannah right now.
And even still, nobody's gonna measure that. They just the people who told you 2 days ago to have your leash and today to have your dog on the leash. Just with your dog on the leash. They didn't say it has to be an 8 foot or shorter leash. They don't care. They just want to make sure that their ass is protected. And they make 100-foot leashes. 100-foot leash. They make 100-foot leashes. I mean, that's all you need is a 100-foot leash. Then nobody can say anything. Can you hear me? You're muted if you're muted.
Yeah. Any leash under 19 feet, you're going to be violating the law. The 8.1 feet, you're violating the leash standards. Now, the 200-foot long leash, if they're more than leash, that's not the law.
No, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Dude, there are rejected.
You know, you heard I just read the answer was like,
No, I didn't, because you muted it.
okay, well, let's take that. The 50, there's no specific clause mentioning a 50-foot limit, but a 50-foot leash would technically violate the law because it fails to meet the legal definition of immediate control. The leash Orange Animal Control Bylaw 240 dogs are considered to be running at large unless they're kept on leash, tether, or a suitable device under immediate care or control of a confident person.
Okay, so
Immediate control rule about the district bylaw at the time is supposed to print. Put minimum 50-foot line not legally considered under in public space.
I disagree with that.
You can define a dog as being less than 8 feet long to not be considered running at large.
Okay, so then, but you'd rather not have your dog at all on leash. And what I'm saying to you is like that makes no sense to me, logically. If anything, you could make the argument that I have control on my dog because it was on a long leash. Instead, you're like, well, no leash can control her, so I'm going to not use a leash Oh, it's like, no, you can have a dog under a leash.
It's the same. You're still gonna get the same ticket.
It's not-
They're both leave. It's 500. I've only spoken to one bylaw officer in my entire life. I don't give a fuck if they give me a ticket.
Doug, you've been warned about this twice in 40.
Okay.
Solution. You just get a retracted leash that allows you to go play ball with her and everything.
I took up the button for 2124. The holiday. It's still a violation of the law. It doesn't matter that she's on a leash. It's 50 feet long. It's still considered to running.
No, but you can make the argument. You could make the
You
argument.
can make the argument. Right.
No, it's not. Not at all. They don't give a length of the leash. They don't say that in the bylaw. Okay, so then,
Anything over 8 feet, your dog is considered running out large.
okay, so within the city, okay, I get that. So then why don't you just keep her on an 8-foot leash and recognize that, like, you know, throwing a ball to her if you don't want to get in trouble?
And then I take her out.
Incorrect. You had
And everyone
two,
else does it too. Yeah, that's an here for 6 years. And the other guy said yesterday, during hours, I decided to fix it. I'll be taking her to pickleball. Calling tonight. Their school hours. Will be activator. And it really worried about it. Sir.
Yes. I'm just looking for ways to put the dog out its way as a for that. It's not like it's very, yeah, well, I was thinking that it was like radio frequency. That's too hard. The thing is, no one in Squamish knows about the food. So I think a lot. Dog is on a leash. If they want to go looking at it, well, that leash is longer than 8 feet. You say, okay, and I'll make sure to bring the dog closer. But nobody is coming up to you and comment that your dog is leading out along that your dog is and like I would feel like I was getting the best of both worlds. My dog is able to go around everything that I wanted to do and have a good time. And nobody's going to approach us because they see she's on a leash. And the fact that she's on a leash, nobody's going to fuck with us. If they want to get really specific and say that's a really leash, okay, that's fine. That's when you do what you did, which is like, okay, it's like the idea that if your dog's on a really long day, nobody's going to come up to you so long as they see.
Positive.
It's not even possible. Nobody's gonna come up and see dogs out. The reason why the guy 2 days ago came up to you and the dog ate was because your dog wasn't 100 feet towards you. Your dog was like a long, and it's an argument. Let's say for what you did, or even worse, a dog after that yellow or any magistrate that you need my dog, but they say, well, the leash was broken. You'd be like, look, I did everything I could to keep the dog. Like basically, this is a movie for like $15.
I think that like you're not exempt from the law just because you weren't there. Like I didn't know that was illegal. Acquit you.
That's true. But that's true. At least the magistrate. Right now, you're not. You're
I'm going to do what I want. I've learned about this twice in 48 hours. I could for $15 never have this be again attention. And you can, you know,
15 is a little low. I would all either like in either direction.
you get 100. So you get 100. So you get 100 foot legion, and you put it. You stake it in the ground, and then you go run 100 feet away or 100 yards away. Launch the first yellow, and there's a space, and yellow has basically a to be able to catch the ball, and this is not really know what I'm talking about. They're very and you
Like here's like this like there's 10 or 12 playing with balls at the least. It's a dog park. They don't ever end that particular. Yesterday, like normally my sleep schedule is so early, about 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and so like crack the dawn, but for me, literally like their liability is fine, but they're planning on just taking her to pick the ball. It doesn't require.
oh that later today. But what she can continue to catch frisbees, continue to not like just because other people are doing it doesn't make it right. This is my opinion, and I'll to it. You're being two times 48 hours. 6 hours.
In 6 years, which is pretty track record.
Your track record in the last 48 hours. Obviously, maybe you know,
I agree with that. One of them just not necessarily
dog.
call the dog.
It's $15. I don't understand why you would be so about the fact that you can
My like this time
no. You don't have to have the dog run. I get what you're saying because the dog's not like. Okay, I mean, at a certain point, you throw it. If I throw a frisbee 100 yards to my dog, then no matter what, okay, and you have to move towns basically. I mean, like a place where they don't have where you can do this. You want to do it in a public area. They're going to keep done it twice in 48 hours. I'm fairly certain before, and you just don't remember. If you got a 100-foot leash, you could throw all in. Throw this to right to you're not throwing it. You're not throwing a ball 100 yards. Let's get that straight. You're at best throwing a ball 100-foot leash should be fine. You're like if I want to follow it at all. And I'm saying that's flawed reason. And at least no,
I'm not throwing the ball off my hand.
I get what you're saying. Okay.
Go to this field all night. 10
None of that matters. The only matters is twice
Hey, worst case, I got a ticket.
Worst case is they destroy your dog because your dog.
I don't know what crazy ass town you live in. They don't just